We are live. The day of Final Fantasy's maintenance, which I said we would possibly go live, so here we are. We're definitely we're gonna stream who knows how many things, to be honest. At the moment, we're doing Toukiden 2, which I think I said a while ago that I was going to at least check out, but I had no idea when I was going to check it out. I guess today happened to be that day just due to not knowing what else I could do. Because I didn't know what games I could honestly check out that would be interesting enough to stream with. And from the looks of it, not even gonna lie, from this basic character creator that we've got going on here, it's very much reminds me of Monster Hunter right off the bat. Like, not even in the slightest does this not remind me of Monster Hunter. So, just as a little overview of our character here, we've already gone through his entire creation. This is just the weapon selection because you can pick one right off the bat before actually completing and entering the game. I actually was expecting this to be a blocked scene, as per most games having the character creator kind of be like a blocked scene scenario. In some instances, not always, but most instances it does seem to be the case. So, starting from the left, we have our normal sword, quote unquote. It's katana, obviously. Jesus, just call it a katana. Then we have our knives, which just generally seem a bit larger than I would have expected. Those are like freaking machetes. Then we got our basic spear for thrusting and whatnot, because, you know, we all need that. And as you notice, each one of the descriptions has, like, very minor nonsense in it, which is very much also like Monster Hunter. Well balanced, easy to use weapon for the sword, but it's a slashing-based weapon. Knives are slashing and thrusting, allows swift consecutive attacks, so comboing, pretty much. Then we got our spear, which is a thrush/crush weapon. A long weapon allowing attacks from range. So this is the first time you see the crush one, which means I'm assuming that that's the difference between like sharp and blunt weapon kind of scenario. So anything that says crush on it's probably got like a blunt attack on it. And thrust obviously is self-explanatory. Then here we have the gauntlets, which are primarily crush. Obviously they're blunt, they're not sharp. They probably later get, like, cooler looking, because these ones look eh. What? You just had it. What are you talking about? No, you didn't. Alright. Anyways, fuck it. We're on our gauntlets. They're crushing. They allow heavy, powerful strikes, and you can block. Then we have our Kusarigama here, or the chain sickle as they put here, which has blunt, crush, I guess, and slash. So blunt and sharp. Close and mid-range. This is the one we're actually going to be going with from what I feel like I'd like to go with for weapons, but we're going to go through the rest of them, obviously. I'm not really sure I understand this one. The bow says thrusting, What exactly do you thrust a bow with? I guess, but wouldn't that make more sense to call it like piercing? A weapon that allows long range attacks, obviously. Club, another crushing weapon. It's a blunt weapon allowing attacks from range. I'm not really sure how much of a range you'll actually get with a club. Then we got our Naginata, which is similar in aspect to the shield, except for, as you probably noticed, there's a sword-like blade on the end of it, instead of a more like arrow tip kind of blade. And now it's slash instead of thrust. And it doesn't have the crushing aspect anymore. Well balanced, easy to use, long weapon. Then we have rifles, you know, for those people that really like guns. It's thrust, different ammunition, allows different effects, so it's kind of like the bow guns in Monster Hunter. Then we have sword and shield, probably the same as Monster Hunter in that regard. It's the like basic, you're just starting out, super novice, you've never played Monster Hunter or Toukiden, I guess, before, so here's this. Well balanced, it offers good defense. And then lastly we have the chain whip. It has slashing, it has thrusting, it's a unique weapon that lets you fight at a distance. I guess I can kind of understand the thrusting, and I get the slashing obviously right off the bat. But personally, I don't know, the chain whip, like, it seems like it probably has a really interesting concept to it, and the later weapons probably look a lot better than this fucking starter weapon. But we are going to say screw it, and we're going to go with the chain sickle. That's going to be our weapon of choice. This is our character. He's already done. We gave him the super edgy eye patch. But otherwise, he's pretty normal looking. He's got that tousled, lazy hair of like, I just got out of bed, I didn't bother to comb shit. Alright, do you wish to save? Yes, yes we do. Oh, and this is our loading screen. Got like a little fox thing, and whatever the hell is next to it. Aim for full destruction. Use a demon hand technique. Okay, so never mind. I was gonna read that, but Meiji, on the year 1000, the awakening. Also, probably from what I've seen, this is gonna be a full Japanese game with English subtitles, from what I can tell. And there is no like English dubbing for it. As far as I can tell, though, it seems very much like a Monster Hunter type game with, instead of having monsters, you have Oni. At least that's what I can assume. Never heard of that game before, it looks kind of interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I had only barely heard of this on occasion. And it wasn't until I started it up or looked at some of the screenshots that I was like, oh, this kind of looks like a Monster Hunter game. You know, I'd be willing to try that out. It definitely does look interesting if you're like a Monster Hunter fan. I think you could probably enjoy this. I don't know yet, though, because I personally haven't tried it. This is literally going to be my first time with it. But I'm assuming, from my base instincts, is that it's gonna play like Monster Hunter, just with Oni instead of monsters. And we are slayers instead of monster hunters. Yeah, there we go. Defeat all the Oni. Is it online or offline, though? Need something for killing the Stormblood patching time. Yeah, I'm actually doing the same thing, obviously. Oh shit, I forgot to change the message to spectators. I don't know. If it's like Monster Hunter, it means that it'll have an offline section, but that you can also play it online if you want. So, if it is Monster Hunter, though, that's the thing. Oh, obviously they're using the badass versions of the weapons that you're gonna get to start with. Dragoon? What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, everything's gonna seem very Final Fantasy for a little while because of that. Alright, the moment we get a chance to like pause it or something, we're gonna change that message to spectators. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, so we start off with like the badass sickle. Okay, so it seems very... Okay, oh, that seems weird. Let me put up my PC and download it. I need it. I'm currently playing on the PS4, just as a heads up. I have literally no idea, like, all the systems this works for. Easy way out, death is not an option. Everyone you defeat can make a difference. Okay, cool. So, are you telepathic? What the fuck? That's awesome. Issues is set, confirming multiple imps ahead. Then, so far so good. Looks pretty good. I'm liking it. This is attack 1. Then we have attack 2. And then we have a special move. Ooh, I like that. That looks awesome. Okay, now that we have a moment of reprieve, let's change that message to spectators real quick. Okay, here we go. Message to spectators. Technically, it's literally tomorrow. We're still gonna advertise the Stormblood early access, obviously, but we're gonna change the day thing. Stormblood early access tomorrow. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is just what our weapon looks like out. Can we sheath it? Oh, okay. So L3 gives us like a sprint scenario. Ooh, what's this? Is there a meter for this? Is like this detective vision? What the fuck? That looked cool though. Okay, we can see health bars and whatnot. Okay, what does X do? X is our roll. And it uses actually kind of a decent amount of our stamina. If we're standing still though, and we don't do anything, it'll recover a lot faster, obviously. How many rolls do we have? Oh, okay, so when it starts flashing red, you can't actually use the last of it. Yeah, it won't let you. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we start blinking. That shouldn't be too bad. Bush strikes. Okay. Basic attacks do not use up any stamina, which is not surprising. Neither do our secondary attacks. However, our special move does. It eats up a portion of our stamina. How do we put away our weapons, though? There's gotta be a way to do that. Ooh, what's this? Might, Recovery, Carnage, Leech? That seems interesting. R2 doesn't seem to be doing anything, L2 doesn't seem to do anything, and L1 seems to just reset the camera, it looks like. Yeah, L1's our reset of our camera. And like we checked, this was our sprint. And this is some weird vision that I assume they're going to explain in a bit. And for the moment, that's just dodge. Okay. What about... Okay, D-pad just seems to control camera as well. Touchpad anything? No, nothing on that either. Oh well, we've tried everything so far, so let's get into battle. Ugh. Okay, now I can kind of see why the crush is there. That makes sense. That's so weird. Okay, how do I get rid of them? Hold R1, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, so that's how we're gonna get like items and shit. Okay, cool. And this vision is just so that we can see health bars. Okay, that seems interesting. It's got a weird like combo set that I gotta look forward to, but oh, okay. So as long as we're near them, we don't have to be right on top of them. Okay, cool. That's good. We can turn this off to see better. Oh, hello. It's to cause fatal damage. Oh, hello. Immediately jumped into me. That's cool. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I guess, yeah. You can say that. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, its weak point is its fucking thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you do have to be within a radius of them at least. Might, Carnage, Recovery. So X is for our healing, obviously. Okay. Powerful Oni has appeared. So need the elephant's trunk. Okay, so there's a cooldown as well, it seems. Oh, and hold triangle is how we like run and put away our weapon. I assume that's here, right? Oh, there he is. Brute beast. Ouch. Ow. Oh, okay. So, can't use that from a distance. We're gonna need to activate that as well. There we go. Clearly it ran away. Yeah, the AoE damage is a little weird on that, but it's taking me a second to kind of get used to it. It's weird, there's no proper lock on.
レイザーの本体が小田原から北上、間もなく横浜に到着すると思う。よし、本体の到着までここ全員準備はいいな。数限りない地平線を埋め尽くす北の地はすでに落ちた。ここで奴らの南下を食い止める。たとえどんな犠牲を払っても。
That exclamation point, though. Oh, hello. Oh. So I'm gonna have to take a guess here and say this is how our character gets fucked and we wind up with basic gear. What the fuck is going on here? Are we getting sent through a time warp? Or are we getting eaten? What's going on here? I'm super confused. Ugh. Oh. Really? 60 on Steam? That's so weird. I get the free alliances versions though. I'm not sure whether or not it's different or what's going on there. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if I actually double checked to see if this had a separate entity altogether on the Play Store. Not the PlayStation Store, not the Play Store. Play Store is Google. Use the demon hand technique when the unity gauge is full to cause any body part eligible for full destruction to flash white. Ah, okay. It is important to work together with other slayers, attacking the same Oni, supporting each other, and performing the ritual of purification are especially effective at filling the gauge. Okay. It belongs to the Oni. Oh, cool. We have at least got a basic set. I'm like, I want to zoom in, but the L1 and right stick thing definitely does not work in that regard. Alright, cool. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be super, like, single-player-esque for a majority of it anyways. Cool. The number next to it is next to a weapon or a piece of armor notes its class, max of 9. Some equipment may eventually surpass higher class items after multiple fortifications. This is called a Great Chain and Sickle, apparently. It is a 1, apparently, from the looks of that. Oh, and yeah, I forgot to explain, yeah, the, when you're creating your character, it says that you can later pick all of your equipment right off the bat later. Or, not pick your equipment, but, ooh. Oh, cool. Just gonna put that on, because they didn't auto-equip it, so we're gonna assume we need it. When you, pick your character's weapon originally, it'll tell you, like, oh, hey, you can, don't worry about picking your weapon super hard now, because you can always, change it later. Change registered. Okay, that's fine. Change appearance. Now we're good. Head equipment shown or not shown? We can leave it shown. This actually isn't too bad. You were collapsed in the rows. I carried you this far. You're free to leave if you want to hear. If you do want to hear more, come to my lab. I leave the choice to you. Cool. Interesting. So this is where we change armor equipment, and this is where we get stuff. What is this next to it, though? Oh, story and music. Huh. It's kind of interesting that that happens that way. Defense of Yokohama, the door of time. So this is what we've done so far. And it's all in chapter 1. Okay. There, what's this? This is materials, apparently. And this does nothing. Stay at home until the evening. Oh, okay. So we have like a day-night system. Obviously, because the Oni only come out at night, from what we remember. And this is our like main town. Maharabo's village. I was about to say city. Mahoroba? Is that what it was? I think that was what it was. Hello, lady. Your hair means you're important. You're quite a rare sight. What? Where'd you come from? Should I tell her where I came from? Or ask her where the hell we are? Kinda wonder where we came from would be a waste. And plus we already kind of figured that. Then you have traveled far. Maharoba village. Far, far to the west. Must have been a long, difficult journey to get here. This tea house. Why not relax and recover a little? Maiden of the Mitama in this village. Very happy to meet you. Cool. Tokitsugu? You're awake, how are you feeling? A doll? Who are you? It looks like a Monster Hunter ripoff, kinda, but I guess gameplay matters, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can't have two of the same aspected game and have one be better or worse than the other. Like, we all know Monster Hunter is the predecessor, and it's kind of coined that it's pretty much held that market for quite a while. But then you have games like, what the fuck? We have this one, obviously, that has very much a very similar aspect to Monster Hunter, just with a more full Japanese feel. There's another one I'm forgetting now. What the fuck was it? There was the one that was coming out for the PC recently, or that was going to be coming out for the PC, that a lot of people were saying the same about it being like a Monster Hunter ripoff. I can't remember what the hell it was. Oh, fuck, this is not bugging me. I need to figure this out. Just a humble research assistant. I'm also the one who carried you in from the forest. Thank me. What's your name? Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I have no name to go off of, but I'm gonna have to assume Monster Hunter clone will probably work. Nice to meet you. But yeah, I mean, considering Monster Hunter was a Nintendo property that couldn't leave Nintendo's consoles for quite a while until we saw at E3, Monster Hunter World is going to be coming out for PS4. As it current stands, Monster Hunter was a thing that you could only do on Nintendo's consoles. So, for another company to make something similar to a Monster Hunter game and release it to the other systems, like PC and PS4, it makes sense that, you know, it would happen. Obviously, it's not going to steal from Monster Hunter's overall player base, because at the end of the day, people that like Monster Hunter are going to like Monster Hunter. I'm obviously probably not going to spend any actual money on this, though, so, I mean, there's that. Crazy house up in the hill. She's the one who cared for you. Just don't let her claws into you. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's try to figure out Monster Hunter clone. Meet the professor. Sound off in the chat if you happen to know this before I figure it out. Dauntless, that's what it was. There we go. Also, apparently Toukiden 2 is the best Monster Hunter clone yet, according to reviews. Play host to the next best thing. Yada 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 yada. Legend of the Demon Slayers. Oh, okay. So the title literally translates to Legend of the Demon Slayers, but it's pretty much like Monster Hunter with Oni instead of monsters, and a very Japanese feel as opposed to. I don't even know how to exactly explain that. Let's close that. Let's close this, and we'll close that for right now. All right. I'm hyped for Monster Hunter World. Like, I bought a PS4 yesterday just so I can play it next year. It's my first PlayStation, so let's go. I assume is what you said. Oh, that's right. I didn't bring over my computer to keep check of the chat because it limits what you say on the actual screen, sadly. So I have to usually open it up to check out all of it. That's my first Switch. Let's see. Oh, and Final Fantasy 12 next month. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I never played Final Fantasy 12, so it's not really on my list for things I'm going to be checking out anytime soon. How do we get over there? I assume we can just go this way. Yeah, there we go. There's probably a more, like, path to get over here, but fuck it. We'll make our own way. Oh, we get a scene immediately upon entering. Is it really private? Your door's wide open. It's pretty much 14 offline with less RP or online aspects, I would say. Sadly, very underrated. I mean, I'm not surprised. Games get underrated pretty often. It also followed the release of 11, which had mixed results. Then there was also 10 and 10.2 before that as well, so... Yay, quest complete. Of course we don't remember anything else. Why would we? We're a pro tag. That would mean that it's been 10 years since. By the way, you can... in case you don't know already. Yeah, I actually opened it up the moment I started up my PS4 today. So I patched up my launcher and got the update, so we're good there. Problem is that I haven't pre-ordered Stormblood, so we won't be actually accessing Stormblood's content anytime soon.
どういうことだ？
Which I guess is fine. We didn't have the item level to finish off Heavensward stuff anyway, so we have another like day or so to finish up our eye level gearing, and then if we get lucky and get Stormblood soon enough, then we can actually venture into Stormblood stuff.
まだ実験段階だが、何？天才である私が作ったのだ。
I'm a genius, so it'll be fine.
あまり動くな。手元も。
本当に戦う気か？さっきまで倒れてたんだ。無茶はすんなよ。
これでいい。
There we go. Well, we have our demon hand now. I assume it's that jewel thing just on our hand. I don't really know why she had to situate it on us.
使い方は実地で教える。私の指示に従って使いこなせ。と言っても初の実証試験だ。どう？
お前、どさくさに紛れて俺たちを実験台にするつもりだな。
あはっは。面白い冗談だな、時。
ふざけんな。こんなもん無理やりは。
言っておくが、無理に外そうとするなよ。
What the fuck?
いいから黙って私に行くぞ。鬼を撃つ。危ないから来るな。そういえば言っていなかったな。私たちももののふ。鬼を撃つ鬼だ。
Well, I guess we get to see what weapons they choose. I was gonna say, you have an opening at the top of the gate. What the fuck? Ah, they're rifle users, so they're distance based. Oh. So they're going to be doing that as well, so okay. We don't have to concentrate it on it as much. Okay, so triangle's definitely our close range stuff for this particular weapon. Oh, that's cool. Is there like a meter for this one? No, it doesn't seem like it. So that'll give us a slam down. Okay, cool. Holding R1 also will put our weapon away, so that's something. Ah, it's this guy again. Hello, lady. It's a Naginata from what I can see.
すまんなベニズキ。だがイラン世話かもしれん。鬼の手の力は証明された。鬼の手？その目で確かめろ。一気に勝負を決めるぞ。左、腹が弱点だ。攻撃を集中して部位を破壊しろ。破壊した部位は爆発非状態になる。そこを狙えば本体に直接打撃を与えられる。強くあらねば。いい動きです。あなたもいいぞ。破壊した部位に攻撃を集中しろ。それが鬼の手ですか。一体どうやって。いけない。今の戦いに集中しなくては。
Demon Hand technique that channels the massive strength of the Oni, uses it to elude the Oni and pull it down. When the Demon Hand reaches full strength, it slams the Oni into the ground. Oh, so when it looks like it's glowing or something, you want to use the hand. Okay, cool. There we go. Is that her Mitama? Oh, what the fuck?
素晴らしい成果だ。やはり私は天才だな。どうだ二人とも。鬼の手は優れものだろ。
びっくり人間にでもなった気分だぜ。どうなってんだこの装置は。
原理はお前の体と同じだ。人の魂、思念を最もその力の根源が何なのかはよくはわかりませんが、博士の研究の成果ということです。そういうことだ。それよりお前、新たな御霊をどういうわけだ。普通御霊は一つしか宿せないはずだが。
Do we want her to explain what the Mitama is? Or do we want to just say, I don't know? What's a Mitama? Okay, cool. One of our goals is to recover the souls of heroes that have been eaten. Okay. Let me explain to you later. I want to see how you are capable of using multiple at once. Thank God she's not going to take us apart.
実験のついでにやっただけのことだ。どうやら本格的なガキが数匹逃げていくのを見た。念のため、
承知しています。こちらのお方はあまりお見かけしませんが、そうとまさか登山。
私の助手だ。東の里から手伝いに来た。
そうでしたか。それは遠路ご苦労。では我々は任務がありますので。
I shouldn't have said I was an outsider. That's usually a pretty dumb move. Although not responding would have been worse, probably. Also, sorry if you keep hearing me fucking with my mic, because I am doing that. How's our phone doing? Did you help with anything? You don't ask. Tell me your name.
覚えておきます。私は紅月。この里で物の符をしています。ではまた会いましょう。
さすが紅月。誰かさんと違う。
うるさいぞ。鬼は撃った。研究所に戻る。
We are from 10 years in the
早
past.
く来い。さっきの話の軍師供養。それがお前のいた
血濡れの鬼か。有名人だな。今じゃ生き残りを探すのも難しいぜ。ってなんだ？ジロジロ見てんじゃねえ。この体珍しいか？
からくりと言ってな。私が研究している技術です。体の中に人の魂を封じてある。中身は
He's very much
よ
human.
ろしく頼むぜ。
しかし横浜以前のことは本当？そうか。軍師供養に状況からしてそれは十中八九10年前世界中に鬼があふれ人の世は半ば壊滅状。我々は大曲どきと呼んでいる。その際に北から押し寄せる鬼を迎え撃った最初の。つまりお前は10年の時間を飛び越えてここに来
That
それが
sucks.
本当だとして何だってそんなことが起こったんだ？
鬼門に飲み込まれた者は時の迷子となって別の時間に流される。そういう話を昔聞いたこと。お前が飲み込まれた空の穴はおそらく鬼には時間の垣根がなく過去現在未来を行き来するという。奴らが移動の際に開く鬼門はあらゆる時間に通じている可能性がある。わずかだがな。ここでは奉公者と呼ばれ、
話がキテレツすぎてついてけねえ。
似たような話は以前からある。かつて大陸の方で数百人の兵士が一度に失踪するという事件。夕げを焚く火を残したまま兵士たちは忽然とどこを探しても兵士は見つからず人々はそれから10年後近くの村の広場に調べると彼は消えた兵士の一人で10年前解放され目覚めた彼は真っ先にこう言ったそうだ。自分の夕げはどこだと。
そりゃ浦島太郎も
はるか昔からこの世界には人知の及ばない何かが潜ん。その何かと秘密裏に戦うのが
Oh shit, I'm glowing. Why am I glowing?
どうなってる？
これは私を見ろ。お前はここにいる。他の私がそれを知っている。私を信じろ。私がここにいるようにお前もここにいる。
Oh.
どうなってんだ？おい博士、何か知ってるなら説明しろ。
Are we like quote unquote stuck here, but the moment we don't feel like we belong, we'll actually vanish?
私にもわからんことくらいある。だがこいつは本来ここにいないはずの。この世界にとっては異物。それを弾こうとする力が働くのかもしれん。
なんだそりゃ。また別の時間に流されるってのか。
かもな。それは時間を超えた代償、呪いだ。かといって元の時代に戻るのは不可能に近い。お前が所属していた隊もおそらく現存していない。
I think they do in secret.
は全滅した。生き残ったもそれでも過去との接点を求め失った記憶を探すなら。だが過去ではなく未来を求めるならここで私の助手として働く気はないか。お前はいつどこに流されるかわからない。だがこの世界との関わりをあるいはそれを止められるかもしれん。取引だ。 私はお前の呪いを解く。その代わりお前が何者かを問わない。私の助手をしながらこの世界で生きてみろ。
Sounds good. I mean, it sounds like she's gonna try to experiment on us quite often, because she doesn't exactly sound that like the innocent professor that just does normal experience.
じゃあこいつが消えるまで放置するか。
誰もそうは言ってない。
決まりだな。助手1号は時継だ。仲良くしてやれ。
誰が1号だ。たくどうなっても知らねえぞ。こいつは人をこき使う天才だ。好き勝手されねえように気をつけろよ。
さっき目覚めた空き家を覚えてるか。あれをお前にやる。明日から忙しくなる。今日はそこでゆっくり。
Take it easy today, really? What other time do we have left? Also, relations improved with these two people, which I find weird.
記憶をなくしたか。我が使い手よ。哀れな。それがお前の背負った宿命か。ならせめて私が記憶しよう。お前がこの先どう願わくば今度は忘れるな。私は源義経。お前が身に宿す英雄の一人。鬼打つ者のふと共に歩む者なり。
The one who hunts Oni.
おい、消えてねえだろうな。
邪魔するぞ。
What if I was getting dressed?
無事みてえだな。よく眠れたか。
早速だが今日から働いてもらう。お前の体を考えるとあまり悠長にしてられん。まずは里の正式なものの符になる。呪いを解くには人と交わってこの世界との結び。
意味不明だな。とにかく里のお偉いさんに会いに普通はお頭に挨拶するが、この里のお頭は2年前に死んで以来空席だ。代わりに神垣の巫女が里を仕切ってる。つってもまだだ。実権は2人の討伐隊長が握ってる。近衛部隊と侍部隊対立してる2つ。ちょうどこれから謁見式だ。神垣の巫女のいる岩宿に行くぜ。
人混みはすかん。ここから先は時継と2人で行動しろ。私は鬼の手で後から合流する。
後から合流。
ああ、それと
I already know what you
岩
mean.
宿に行く前に時継に里を案内してもらえ。これから物の符になるんだ。使う施設ぐらい知っておけ。特に御霊の扱い方は念入りに聞いておけ。記憶がない以上一からじゃしっかりな。
Didn't we learn an ability while we were in that first fight, though?
相変わらずの俺様や。ま、そういうわけだ。里の探検と行こうぜ。
Hey, you're home. You have access to letters, yeah, biography, equipment chest, material chest, and the hearth to advance time. Yeah, that was shit I already knew because I spent more time just actually doing stuff. Shopkeep. Some materials, yada yada yada.
あなたさ
よう、クオン。ちょいと新入りを。
存じ上げております。時継様、本日はどのようなご用。
話が早くて助かるぜ。こいつに御霊のことを教えてくれねえか。
御霊でございます。なるほど。
I am the maiden of Mitama after all.
よろしいですか。御霊は物の符の力の根源。
This is of heroes, yeah, I know.
魂を鬼より取り戻し、
He's
力
in
と
a
魔性を
sense,
あなたの
yeah.
体にも力強く。それがどなたの御霊か
You know the
お分か
name?
りですか。
Yes.
源義経。
Young hero lived in the hand period. Hold on. I sense the presence of another too. It's so multiple. You can surely use it to acquire all sorts of mitama. I already equipped one. Weapons have slots, can be used to equip mitama once equipped. You'll be able to take advantage of that mitama's boost. Mitama can only be equipped at the base. Yeah, I'm positive I already equipped it once, so. Ah, so this is like an image of what that character is like. Specializing attacks during the ritual of purification, your focus will recover faster, and even while you are using it. Okay, cool. He has Leech, Carnage, Recovery, and Might. This increases attack, makes all attacks precision strikes for a limited time, steals an Oni's health for a limited time after landing an attack, and just restores health. I have 10 charges of that, 7 of that, 7 of that, and 2 of that. Okay. Okay, he also has an attack up and a might reduce. Oh, and this is the one we just found. Fujiwara no Hisasoto? Hidesoto. Hidesato? Yeah, Hidesato. We'll just call him fucking Fuji. He's a defensive mitama. Gives us protections. Oni throw. Okay, I think I like the attack one better, just given the weapon that we have. Oh, he seems to have bows. He's defensive. Especially defense cost fills during the ritual protection and is depleted as you take damage, taking the place of health until empty. Oh, actually that sounds pretty interesting. Taunt increases the defense for a limited time and attracts Oni's attention. Fills the defense gauge and increases its max level. Nullifies all attacks for a limited time. That sounds pretty good. And I assume recover will be a standard that we'll get all the time. That sounds interesting. It sounds like it's better for those that need it, though. Differs depending on the mitama. Listen to them and they'll tell you what they need. Go to advance the growth through mitama. If you want to speed up growth through mitama, come to my shrine. Also run a restaurant, just another interest of mine. I hope you'll drop by. Associate replied, do not neglect them. I look forward to seeing you again. Hold on, let's head back, because I want to make sure we have that attack one on. There we go. Oh, these people are solid too. You can't just rock through them. Alright, we're going the wrong direction anyways. There's our blacksmith right across from our house. This is the blacksmith. Here you can use materials obtained from the Oni to make weapons and armor, yada yada yada. Try getting your gear worked on after you've defeated an Oni. I was a slayer and blacksmith prior to ending up in this body. I was just starting out, so I've been training them up. It's not easy being this kind. Okay, so the hammer makes a weapon. Weapon plus hammer with stars can fortify and reforge. You can create new equipment, fortify, upgrade your equipment, while reforge lets you use materials to create an entirely new weapon from an existing one. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, can I not use any of the basic shit that they give me from the start? Or we just have nothing to do with it? Can we create? Okay, yeah, it's the normal. We need iron ore in order to... Oh, well, that actually, never mind, because this is the one we currently have. And this is the next step, right? So yeah. So we would want to either fortify this one. Ah, so you get to choose whether you want to increase its basic attack or if you want to increase both. Increasing attack will give you more, but increasing both will spread out better points. Okay. Okay. We still need binding rope for both of them, so we'll be able to fortify this pretty soon if we can get that. But our armor. Same thing here, binding rope for pretty much everything. Reforge, can't do that yet. Create. Nothing we can do with that. Ceremonial, what does this do? It increases our green and our blue. I assume those are elements? So I assume that's going to be the same way that it is with Monster Hunter, where the elements are going to be what determine the overall outfit's strength. Like, it looks like these ones are all wind and water strength, the ceremonial ones. Whereas our current one is just pretty standard throughout the entire thing. Okay. And then now we just go visit the command center, which is this way. Is it past the wall? Yeah, there we go. This is the command center. You can take on work as a slayer from here. If you want a mission, come here. Meanwhile, the repository is next door. You can learn about weapons and combat styles here. Seeing as you've lost your memory, this might help you remember. Done. That should cover all the facilities in the village. I think the audience will be starting soon, too. Go to the Heavenly Cave. The unit leader should be there, too. You can see that big structure up ahead, right? That's the Heavenly Cave. That's where the sacred shrine maiden lives. Her barrier protects the village. Fortunately, I can't go any further. It comes with the body, I'm afraid. They don't want to let something like me get too close to her. Don't make that face. I'm fine with it. You just go and introduce yourself. I'll be waiting here. Just hurry up and come back. Ah, and there's our auto-saving feature popping up in the bottom. Okay, so we can hold R1 if we want to just sprint a little bit. Seen you before. You are the presence of Lady Kaguya. Speak your name. Yes, Slayer. The witch was talking. The witch? She's a professor. You call her a witch, apparently? There's no need to disrespect the professor. Okay. Yes, my apologies. That's one crazy hairstyle. I kind of wonder if I would say that, if I would want to say that, but I'm like super not just like I wouldn't want to like blurt that shit out. So I'm gonna say it anyways. And we got relationship for Toyo with it as well. Exactly. What? Are you an insider or an outsider? Is that important?
少なくともここでは答えたくないということだ。それならそれで構わん。貴様は紅月に預け、はぐれ者を束ねている者の札。貴様が使えるか否か奴に判断させる。それでいいよ、侍。異論はない。かぐや様、ご許す。お主の好きにせ。は、ありがとうございます。
Answer, fix your hair.
紅月は物の不本部にいるはずだ。つなぎはつけておくから。愛に一つよいか。お主は東の果てから来たそうだな。よければ話を聞かせてくれないか。
There's a hole in the sky, or there's a burning battleship.
何？そんなことがあり得るのか。かぐや様、そろそろ。
Yay!
そうか。博士は元気か。よろしく伝えておいてく。そういえば名乗っていなかったな。私はかぐや。里を守護する。また来てくれ。謁見は以上。紅月のもとに行くがよい。
Alright, we're done talking to weird hairdo person. I don't mind Toya. I have a problem with the other guy. He's gonna be hair guy from now on. That silly haircut is just scandalous. Ah, I love it. I love it. Oh crap, the earbud is falling out. Yeah, sure thing. I trust in him. I do. Met her yesterday. Oh, I forgot that's been a full day too. She's one of the 5 legendary heroes. Strongest warrior in the village. I want to meet these legendary heroes. What the fuck? And Slayer HQ, so I assume this way? Yeah, there she is. Oh god, I feel like I ran too close to her face. Oh god.
私に何かご用ですか。
ああ、
そうですか。ヤクモが私。
ちょいと事情があってな。こいつは里。
わかりました。先日ですが、私。
なんだ、新入りか。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。ちょっと俺と遊ん。
ホムラ。少し
ああ、つま。
こちらはホムラ。あなたの少しバカですが、根は善人です。
いや、誰がバカだ。
Should I just call him another straggler, which is literally what they called us? Or should I say nice to meet you? Another straggler.
こいつらはこの絵でも侍でもねえ。独立部隊みたいなもんだ。俺たちの協力者でな。たまに発明品の実験。
博士には代案がありますから。それはさておき、私とホムラはこれから任務に向かうと襲撃があったばかりですから。周辺のよければ
Sure.
二人の任務に協力して。
いいのか？
If we can run in front of you.
里の物の符じゃねえぜ。
構いません。腕前は昨日見せてもらいました。それにこの任務を持って
なるほどな。そういうことか。
あなたが里の物の符になるためには、まほろばの里の伝統で新参者の力を試す簡単な任務を与え、その結果によって里の者のヤクモが私に任せると言ったのであれば、私が試験官に選ばれたというであれば、この任務をもって任務にはいくつかそれを全て達成した上で 異界近くの無論あなた一人の力でやれますか？迷いのない
何かあったら迷わず里に戻れ。いいな。
勝手にくたばんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫です。己を見失では監視小屋で会いましょう。
Made a lot of heroes. Oh god, I'm gonna get that one, aren't I? Repository is now usable. Cool. We have to get 2 iron ore and defeat 10 imps. Is there... Shit, there's no proper jumping, is there? So this is gonna be my only way of, like, fast travel.
くそ、このポンコツめ。あー、こちら博士。聞こえるか？
Yay! We found a crest. What the fuck is this guy?
お、繋がったか。よしよし、やっと動いたな。ふん、驚いてるな。鬼の手につけておいた通信機能を使っている。
Stop.
これまでミコに頼るしかなかった面
And we
は
got some iron ore.
に開く天才的発明だ。だから言っただろ、後で合流すると。確か証の儀の最中だったな。ガキの討伐に素材の採取、簡単な任務だ。さっさと片付けてしまえ。終点の監視小屋は西の端にあるはずだ。地図を見て確認す
There
る
we
んだ。
go. R1 and X is to heal. I'm mad that they fucking closed up the other information. More of that. Storm running, especially with Slayers, draws in Haku to offer a boost of speed. It consumes focus for as long as it's active. Okay. Is this like the outpost over here? Yeah, it's gotta be the outpost over there. Is there really no, like, lock-on? I feel like there's gotta be a lock-on that I'm missing or something. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got our 2 iron ores, and we just gotta defeat 10 of these imps.
よし、すべての目標を達成したな。あとは西にある監視小屋に行くだけだ。気をつけていくんだな。以上、通信を終わる。
There we go. Oh, there's like a little chest here. It's a reliquary. A special chest placed across the land for slayers to give unneeded equipment to other slayers. Place equipment in an empty reliquary to have it delivered to another slayer. Ah, you attain the swallow dive. Yes, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. I assume I'm storing something I have on me into this. Oh well, you can just straight up pause the game. Okay. That seems a little weird, but I like it, I guess. Alright, currently this is the me time we're using. Here's our map. Oh wow, we have to get all the way over here? Yeah, that's the right of truth. What's this thing? Got no idea what that thing is, but it's around the corner, so... Alright. Didn't get the first one, but... There we go. I guess I'm gonna start getting the hang of it, like, slowly. This is an NPC. Oh, we can actually talk to them. Reverse Slayer, I have a request for you. Oh, so I won't be able to get any, like, side quests or anything just yet. There we go. I kind of wonder what the actual range on that purification is so I can be more proper with it. Okay, I'm getting those two. And those two. Something up with this tree. There's gotta be like a reason for that. Right in the middle. There we go, we got all of them. What's this? There's a thing right here. Oh. That looks weird. Alright, so... There we go. That combo works. Alright, there we go, we're getting both of them. can't really tell where all of them are. Right, attack. Yay, level up. Just have to make sure we do our purifications, otherwise we're going to end up screwing ourselves on experience. I also have to learn the combos for this particular weapon. So I feel like I'm screwing up like mid-combo for some of the other stuff. But this is, yeah, this is very Monster Hunter-esque. I think the only good thing though is it's already, I think prior to Monster Hunter adding in a like jump feature, this already apparently had a Demon Hand scenario, which I don't know what it does. Ow. Oop. Come here. There we go. So I missed out on one of them, but not both of the others. And we got a crest. Nice. We have a couple of them as well. Yeah, now whenever we have like a ledge or something nearby, we can just attempt to use this, and if we see the circle marker, we know we can grab onto it. Huh. I assume that must be an area we can't get to? Sorry, it's gonna be blue screen for a second because we got kicked out of our party, which makes our audio incredibly loud for no reason. So we're gonna recreate our party again. Okay, so this can be hooked onto this wall, but that over there can't be. Alright, just to... wait. There is something over that way, though. So it's gotta be... yeah, there's gotta be a way up there. I wonder why we can't just grab the ledge, like the very top ledge. The aiming system is weird. If we use the dodge, will it work? Let's see. I assume this is probably like an invisible wall or something that's stopping us pretty much. Yeah, no, there's no way. That's an invisible wall that we can't get past. The party is just not letting us create a new one. Sorry about the black boxes as well. Trying to create a party just to lower the audio down a bit, but it's having issues creating it. Or letting us create it anyways. Can we enter this? Is this a usable door? No? Yeah, so that's separated from us. Okay, so holding R1 doesn't really use up stamina, but it also prevents us from recovering stamina. Okay. There's an imp over there. Let's just kill it for the experience. Anything over here? No, this is actually a road that we were going to take earlier. And I assume this is like whatever those points are. Like XP for our Mitama. Or money. It's probably currency, actually, to be more accurate. Oh, we went over him because he's so small. this one, then grab these two. I'm very much wondering if there is a lock-on of some kind, because it feels weird that we're not getting one. Strange and ancient symbols, mark records. The Sumerami, whose humanity to survive is, however, no one knows how we may do that. I prayed to the gods for the first time in my life. Blank, all still left alive. Blank into darkness. So, like, there's a limit. Okay, so... relics that contain a written record of past civilizations are scattered throughout the land. Touching them causes you to visualize the strange symbols forming these ancient writings. Okay, so there's like a... it's like collecting fragments to a whole story. There we go. Okay. There's another imp right over here. There's two of them, actually. Okay. It's one down, or two down, actually. Okay, there's something going on over there, but there's also this over here. I want to grab this first. There we go. Honey Eater? What the fuck? A demon hand technique that utilizes the geopulses housing different elements. You can press square to release them, and triangle to affix them to your weapon. Geopulses you use will respawn after a short period of time. That seems like a dumb idea considering we're fighting fire. I felt like that was gonna happen. Ow. Ow, dick. I feel like this range is weird. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess being on a hill like that, the attacks are very weird. Let's just do a basic recovery and we'll be fine. Okay, so ancient coin sounds like just a random item. It's over this way. We got another crest. There we go. There's 15 of them. Oh god. For those of you that are collectors, this game will be lovely for you. Collecting all those crests. Okay, so if you're on a ledge that you could climb over, then you will. But if there's an invisible wall placed in the way, then you won't. There's a hole in this tree, and I feel like that's significant. No, it doesn't act like it can be broken, so... Oh well. I grab this, and there should be... There it is, a reliquary. Ceremonial helm. I have nothing to put in these things for other players, because I don't have anything good, I just have the starter equipment. No one's gonna want that. Ow. Oh. Goddamn. Yeah, being on these hills is terrible for these guys. Because they already float above the ground, so they're harder to hit. Alright, and I can't change my weapon until I get back to the town. Ooh, okay, so that's what that's for, okay. Triangle puts it on our weapon for later, but... I feel like there's gotta be a lock-on or something. Although, I guess not, because there isn't a lock-on in Monster Hunter unless you're fighting the big enemy. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Okay, they're coming to me. I'm not trying to get poisoned. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's a good thing I got lucky and I didn't get poisoned right away. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. That's not good. That's when those big guys usually come out. So let's try to get to our destination already. Or at least I'm assuming by legend that's when the big guys would normally come up. Why did I get no tutorial as to what that does? They literally make the same sound like the spider things in Monster Hunter? I don't even remember that. Oh, there's the red thing there. Portal stones that let you warp through space. You can freely move to the location containing a portal stone that you visited before. Okay, cool. Oh, they automatically activate as well. That's good. I was wondering if I was going to have to activate them. Multi-purpose rock. I just picked up a rock, guys. Pretty sure every rock is a multi-purpose rock. I have done it.
待っていました。守備
I mean, I'm done.
確かに目標お見事です。
よし、これでお前も晴れてもの。
ちょいと気が早いぜ、小せえの。
誰が小せえのだ、横。
気づいてんだろ。囲まれてるぜ。
分かってるよ。
最後の試練です。
How is one dude ahead of us surrounded?
私と共に目の前のすべての
Or is there definitely... Oh, there definitely is one. Ah, damn it.
どうせあのイカレ博士の発明品だろ。なんでてめえが偉そうなんだよ。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。黙って仕事しろ。
相当完了。みんなよく戦ってくれました。
Oh, so at night they all do fight harder. So they do hit harder at night, okay. Do we just not move, or what's going on here? Oh, we're just waiting for everything to end.
みんな怪我はありませんか？
この程度であるわけねえだろ。
ケツに噛みつかれそうになってたくせによく。
母ちゃんいいだろうが母ちゃん。
オムラもまだまだですね。あなたは大丈夫ですか？ならよかった。あなたは見事に任務を果たしました。この結果を報告すれば里の者のふになるのに誰も私が試験官として認めます。あなたは証ただいまをもってあなたを里の正式なもようこそ。
よし、やったな。初めの一歩ってやつだ。
いちいちまどろっこしいんだよ。腕が立つなら最初からもののふでいいだろう。
万人を納得させるには手続き
On
が
which
必
server
要
are
に
you
なる時
playing
もあ
though?
り
I'm
ます。
just curious. I'm on Ultros, on the Primal Data Center. For Final Fantasy, I assume is what you're asking.
本部には私から報告しておきます。今後はさて鬼の流入が気になります。今日は念のためここで警戒に当たりましょう。ここは冷えますね。
異界に近いからな。あそこはどんな季節だろうが底冷えする。
その体で寒さがわかんのか？
なめんなよ。これでも特注品だ。五感はそれなりに機能してる。
それなりね。
あなたは博士の遠縁だと言っていましたね。東ですが中津国全体が滅びにあなたのような戦力を里が事情もなく手放すとは思えません。よければ聞かせていただけませんか？あなたがまほろばに来た理由を。
Damn it. Do we say nothing, or do we tell her? I mean, the professor didn't exactly tell us to keep it secret, but I feel like if we tell her the truth, it might put on one of our instances of us getting pulled into another time.
横浜から？
俺もこいつも本当のところはよく分かってるのは、こいつがこの間まで横浜で戦ってたってことだけだ。博士はそれを10年前の大曲時横浜防衛戦だと言っていた。つまりこいつは10年の時間を飛び越えてここに来ちまったのさ。
はあ？冗談だろ。
それが冗談じゃねえのさ。横浜で気絶して目覚め、ついでに記憶喪失ときた。 横浜以前のことは覚えてねえらしい。
申し訳ありません。そんな事情とは思いませんでした。何か身元の手がかりにな。
霊山の軍師供養ってのが部隊の指揮官だったってことは分かった。つってもすぐに会える相手でもね。しばらくは後回しだな。
そうですか。では大曲時以降世界がどうなったかは知っています。
Yeah, she's right.
それだけでも教えましょう。10年前の大曲時で鬼が世界にあふれ、大半の人々は殺し、明治政府は倒れ、今ではモノノフが唯一の霊山を頂点に複数の里でわずかに残った人の、その勢力圏を私たちは中津国と呼んでいます。他に詳しく知りたいことはありますか？
Facts about Yokohama, about the Slayers, and we still don't know. Massive Oni gates only opened to the north, and Oni flowed out from it. First major battle to hold them back was the defense of Yokohama, which he has some first-hand knowledge.
詳しく知りたいことは？
From what I've heard, so there's still some hope. But the unit that defended Yokohama was after a fierce battle defeated. The only survivor was Grand General Kuyo, famous bloody demon.
他に詳しく知りたいことは？
We're an organization in the shadows fighting Oni without the knowledge of the general populace. However, after the awakening, our time in hiding came to an end. We released the barriers of the villages and allowed outsiders in, starting to live alongside
他に
them.
詳しく知りたいことはあります？以上がこの10年間に起きたこと
During
で
its
す。
10 years, I know it was probably difficult to hear.
べ、
ホムラ？
Was it though?
まだ生きてんだろ。
I think it's
な
usually
ら
over
何
so
も
as
終わ
long
っ
as
ちゃい
you're
ね
still
10
alive.
年経っても喧嘩は
But it
続いて
goes
る。
on.
ここも
Even 10
横
years
浜も
later,
大して
you're
変わりや
basically
しね。
still in Yokohama.
記憶をなくした。
Unless you're
上等じゃ
right.
ねえ
Think
か。
of it as an
仕切
opportunity.
り直しだ。
Just start
喧
over.
嘩は
It's
最後
good
に
if
勝
you
ちゃい
win
い。
in the end.
勝ち目がねえほど喧嘩は面白い。てめえもそう思うだろ。上等ならだ。
不器用な励ましですね。
ざっけんなよ。誰が励
素直じゃねえ野郎だ。もっとも言ったことは間違っちゃお前は里のモノノフになった。
共に戦
Of course I will.
ありがとう。
The hell else am I gonna do?
んじゃ俺は寝るぜ。火の後始末よろしくな、新入り。
大村、皆任務で疲れています。
There we go.
後始末はあなたがやってください。
That's finish for
日
a
頃
night.
不満、
Seriously now.
俺が何したって
身に覚えがないと？
ざまめえっ
時継、あなたも一緒にお願いします。
て俺もかよ。
ご愁傷さん。おいおい。
Again. God damn it. Why would you tell them that? She's got that look in her eye. It's just thing. Orders. These allow you to give orders to your allies. You can switch between party members by pressing L1 and R1. You can order them to attack, aid others, roam freely, or follow your lead. So L2, then L1, R1 to switch them, and then pick the option. Okay. So it's like this. Obviously be aid. Probably attack. And I guess aid. Or actually follow. No. Let's have no, yeah, no, we'll have it be like that. That makes more sense. Because at least if he's following our lead, then when we're going in for an attack, he'll obviously follow us on that, whereas Benisuke will do her own thing in her attacks, and the range obviously will do their own thing. Jump to the portal stone into the village. Become even more savage and powerful at night. Did we ever get our party situated? No, we didn't. Can we create one now? God, that's incredibly loud. Items have been delivered to our item box. Oh, hello. Oh, we got too close to the door. Ah. So it's res to you in the HQ. Okay, so I'll be the promotion of my assistant. You're successful to become Slayer for this build. Impressive. There's clearly a reason why you were fighting Yokohama. I got something for you. A gift? I'm not sure I can take any more gifts from you. Don't worry, this is a nice one. I'm expanding the function of the Demon Hand. Having used Demon Hand has allowed me to progress faster than expected with my research. I found a way to draw out the latent power of a Mitama. I call it an evasive skill. That seems weird. The evasive skill name and the remaining time. Evasive skills are special powers extracted from the Mitama with the Slayer's armor. The effects are triggered when certain conditions are met. Their cooldown is reduced if you are attacked. Okay. Bit on the nose, don't you think? Think of it as a Mitama skill that focuses on defense. The Demon Hand senses the will of the Mitama and reactively activates it in order to protect the user. You have some Mitama set to your equipment, it will then work when you need it. Seeing as you have access to multiple, you may as well make good use of them. Here, put out your hand, I'll expand the functionality of your Demon Hand. Just go, prevents you from being incapacitated for a limited time. Reduces damage received for a limited time. Summons an Oni that serves as your doppelganger for a limited time. Oni that touches the doppelganger, creating an explosion that damages any nearby enemies and knocks them back. Receive damage from the enemy. Receive damage from the enemy and become incapacitated. Use the ritual purification to purify an Oni or body part. See, this is the one I'd probably use in that. Because it makes sense to use two different ones as like your battle strategy stuff and your evasive skill. It makes a lot of sense. And this one's also really easy to activate. Although the receiving damage one seems like it would be nice considering if we have the defensive one in both slots, I assume. I wonder if you can do that. Can you double up? No, it'll swap them, won't it? Okay. Yeah, it'll just swap them, so you can't double up. Yeah, there we go. Necessary skill I do with Fagaroni. Use his power. Yeah, I'd prefer to not take the damage as opposed to taking the damage.
おいおい、 嫌な予感しかし。
Human experimentation. Yeah, I'll teach you how to make weapons and armor. You won't get anywhere without being able to do that. Don't get involved in any of the issues between outsiders and insiders. I didn't mean to ask you about that, actually. Just what are these insiders and outsiders? You don't know either. I just kind of drifted in myself. Insiders are those who lived in Slayer villages prior to the awakening. On the other hand, those who lived out normally in the world are called outsiders. The awakening turned many outsiders into refugees. Slayer villages took them in. Maharoba is no different, of course. However, these are two types of people with very different histories. They have deep, almost unconscious grudges. Okay. Led by the samurai. Outsiders are led by the guards. The two of them are currently quite opposed to each other. Yeah, obviously. I mean, technically I was a Slayer, so I mean, I'd be an insider? Alright, see ya. Have a good sleep.
そういうことでよろしく頼む。
Let's see if we can get our frickin' party going. We keep trying to create one, it keeps telling us we can't. Alright, let's try from the actual menu. Notifications. Alright. Hopefully we can actually create it this way. Going about it the long way, but... This is just to make it easier to hear, because the game can sometimes be a bit too loud with the headphones that I have. And an error occurs. I guess I'll just make it public. It's not a big deal.
こんにちは。おや、君はベニズキ君から報告。証の儀に合格。ベニズキ君が褒めていたよ。本部を代表して、マホロバの里。私は本部では鬼。今後は君にただ無理はかを知り。己を知らば百戦危う。任務の内容に実力が追いついているかよく。それと次の決まりがある。日頃一つ職務をおろ一つ物の不同士争うべからず。一つ神垣の巫女。最後のは今は向こうだね。お頭は里には必ず指導者たるお頭がいるものだが、 まほろばでは空席いろいろ複雑な事情。しかし近々お頭戦議がある。里の全員で新しい君も誰に票を入れるか考えておくといい。近衛の隊長八雲と侍の隊長東野が
Of course.
本当はもう一人立候補してほしい人物がいるがすまないよ。最後に一つ行動限界だ。鬼の住む異界には正気という毒が満ちている。これを一度に取り込みすぎると死ぬ。正常な場所にいれば排出されるから危険を感じたらすぐに里に戻ってくれ。長いは無用だ。いいね。他に困ったことがあったら相談を。物の符を支えるのが。ではこれから汝に英雄の導きがあらんことを。
Yeah, I can now use the command center. Let's actually head back to our house real quick because we got a new weapon. Hope you're feeling better. I heard you're staying in the village for a while, in which case you will need to eat. At a small restaurant, you can always get a delicious meal. Come by whenever you're hungry. So that's supposed to be like the meals you eat before going out on a mission. Heaven has the right of truth. You are now a slayer of our village. You must swear and abide by the following. May the lion hairs eliminate. Work with speed, not haste. Yada yada yada. Never do harm to a tenko. Wait, what? Work with speed, but not haste. Respect the strike enshrinement and obey the commands of your unit leader. Never question Yakumo's haircut, and never do harm to a tenko. Don't know what a tenko is? And I've already made fun of his hair. More dexterity, but less basic attack. Flight. The number is still the same though. We'll try it out, I guess. See what happens. Uses strength to wind and water, but weakens us to fire, which currently seems like the better option because, I mean, all there is fire demons outside of this place. So it makes no benefit to put that on yet. The enemy that will follow you and attack the enemy for a limited time. During the ritual of purification, it will spin around you and attack. Ooh. So it's an Oni that attacks the enemy in the area for a limited time. During the ritual of purification, it moves near you and reduces its attack interval. Summons an Oni that lowers the enemy's elemental resistance for a limited time. The ritual of purification creates a field to negate any elemental attacks. Nice. Okay. I might actually pick her as my main, mostly because I like the summoning thing. Which means, as our evasive skill, we won't be able to use her decoy thing anymore. So, we currently have this one. Receive damage from the enemy and become incapacitated. Prevents you from becoming incapacitated for a limited time. Receive damage from the enemy. Reduces damage for a limited time. So I guess we'll do that for now, I guess. No, let's do this one. The inactive style reduces the skill cooldown time from might. How many of these can I have? These are supportive abilities. I mean, each time has multiple boosts. You can equip to 3 at the same time. Boosts can only be equipped at the base. Okay. Attack an Oni while using luminescence. This is the effective of luminescence. What the fuck is luminescence? That does not help me. So I guess I'll do this for right now. Confirm. And our equipment is fine. God damn it. Maybe this one. It says inactive. Does not stack. Well, I can't select the other one, so I might as well, I guess, confirm those since they're inactive. And that's saved. And now we have to go talk to this guy. Yeah, be careful not to make a weapon you already have. Create weapon. Ooh. We currently have these two. Shadow Sickle, Shinobi, Rebel Strike. Seems interesting. It's very much a damage increase, but this one gives us dexterity. But it's weaker dexterity than the one we have, but a higher damage output overall. And these use pretty much the same things, so depending on which one we make determines whether or not we'll have enough to make another one. Balance innovation to bring an enemy down. Looks interesting though. This is the same general make. So do we increase our damage but lower our dexterity from the swallow dive? Or do we just increase our damage fully and just destroy our dexterity? I feel like we're better off going with damage and a low, like a little bit of a decrease to our dexterity and we'll be fine. Because what was our base? We're at 150 now. We're jumping up 25 points from where we were. So, yeah, that should be fine. Create it. Equipment ready. Yes, I want to equip it. Damn. Oh, we have a multi-purpose rock. But I wonder if I really want to use that right now. If we do just the attack, we'll get a dexterity. Wait, hold on, what? We'll get a dexterity no matter which way we go. So I'm super confused by that. If we increase attack, we'll go up by 4. If we increase attack and dexterity, we'll go up by 3. Hey man, so did you make it to be ready for Stormblood in the end? Sorry, I wasn't there for the last hours, had to work. No, sadly we didn't. But we're like right on the cusp. We made it to item level 206. So we only need a couple more pieces of our 230 armor and we'll be set to go. So on Stormblood's early access release, we'll be pretty much just grinding out to get our last pieces of item gear and then running through Heaven's Ward stuff. And then we should be good. Let's see. I don't know if I really want to increase this yet, just in case. At least what it needs is very low. It's the multi-purpose rock, I think. Oh, snap sucks, but I'm happy for you though, because you are close to be there. Yeah. I just couldn't stay up last night. Like, the amount of grinding I've been doing as of late has made it harder for me to just stay awake and play through an entire night like I used to. So sadly, I'm in that thing. I feel like I shouldn't use this multi-purpose rock. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I'll get the binding rope. It would go down 31, but it would become poison. Huh. So... Interesting. Oh, hello. Guard and Holy Guard armor. Big increases, but Holy Guard is really good with Earth, Fire, and Light, I'm assuming. Regular Guard is just an average. Look what you're playing. So addicted to Final Fantasy 14 that ignored all other games for ages. Yeah, well, I downloaded this like ago. It's called Toukiden 2 on the PS4. It has a free Alliances version that you can download for free. According to something I read earlier, someone was saying that they actually found it on Steam, but it's like £60 on Steam. So, sucks. It's kind of like a Monster Hunter clone, pretty much, just with all the Japanese lore and whatnot. Like, it's very similar to Monster Hunter in a lot of ways. This is gonna go up 27 if I switch over to this one. I could do that. There we go.
これからも腕を磨いて
Pretty good armor. The only good yada yada yada. Familiar can be best. Say I'll say. Fortify. Use this chamber for 10 years. Have no plans of changing it now. Everyone has their own approach. Find the one that works for you. Store the equipment and materials you have collected in the equipment chest and materials in your house. Through the storehouse. Move up here, tidy it up. It's rare for her to do anything for herself. She play honey pop. Is it sad to say I've already done that? I just don't have capture equipment on my PC proper, so... Or a capture setup, I should say. My PC is kind of crap too, so there's almost no chance I would be able to stream it or anything like that. You can change your gear at the equipment chest and check your materials at the material chest. One other thing. Quest and joint operations. Only one living in this village. Daily lives. The opportunity will help you just to complete a quest or a joint operation. These are the times we live in. It won't take long to find someone in need of our help in the vicinity of our village. Let's go and help someone. Let's go. Why can I not speed up this text all of a sudden? That was very weird. Jesus, we have a lot of shit now. Including this. Old currency high valued by collectors. Get a new helmet, so that's cool. Two other slayers fighting in the vicinity. It is called a joint operation. Ocean areas are across randomly when you look around, yada yada yada. Yes, yes, I get it. Come on. Something good might come from doing a favor for others. Grass rings. Sprained my ankle. Everything's so pushed in. This won't be easy, but thank you. Obtain 2 grass rings. Sounds easy enough. Did we already? Yeah, we already set them up, so they're fine. Let's go talk to this person. Let's go to this villager from the shadows. Show potential, ready. 3 of my brothers are hidden, observing 3 famous spots in the hills. Find them all. If you do that, I'll give you a reward. Their names are based on the territory they favor, forests, mountains, and water, respectively. Now go. Mikage, Yamakage, Mizukage. Okay. Weird, there were imps here before. Huh. Things don't... I'll assume things do definitely not stay dead permanently. That'd be weird. Okay, there's some enemies. Well, this is getting to be a little ridiculous. Jesus. Okay, there's someone over here. Sorry, Rook, you do me something for me. Should I clear out? Can you do that? All imps around the tree. Oh, that tree. Ogre. This is a boundary that restricts the movements of slayers and Oni, a red barrier that are active around the battles you cannot flee from, blue barrier around battles that you can flee from, but you will need to wait for these keep cards to fill before you can leave.
たはダメですよ。
気が利くな。
Alright. That's weird, to say the least, but... Here's your reward. We've achieved our objective.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Yeah, kinda was.
さっさと帰ろうぜ。
Now we got other objectives.
煮玉とか言われてもピンとこね
嬉しい。この子逃しません。嬉しい。
Her giggle worries me. No, they're NPCs. Otherworldly shard. Oh, that guy was long dead apparently. I can throw fire.
界にたんまり素材が落ちてるぜ。おったからおったからってな。
Let's go over this way because there's water over here. Bless you. Hi, Zelda. Ah, don't whack me in the face. What? No one knows how we may do that. I pray to God for the first time in my life to protect all the soul live. The light of another arc into darkness. Interesting. Can we go further? Nope. Because those are rocks. Ninja speed run. Can I grab this? I can. What's up? There we go. Ow. Actually, that makes more sense to do that one. I'm gonna get murdered. Ow. Damn it.
見事な戦果だ。ざっとこんなもんだな。遠慮はいらねえ。俺を頼んな。
Hey.
しかしこの里には暴力女しかいねえかな。
面白い冗談ですね。
There we go.
母や
Fuck is this red circle? Is it someone else's? It's probably be someone else's. There goes my striker. Well, I guess I got the I'm glad I got the immortal one. That was quite the ordeal. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try going up this way instead. We got another crest. Got more imps, but the lights are going down. I don't know what the fuck these crocodile worm things are, but they are disturbing. Oh crap, it's nighttime, so they're gonna start becoming more difficult to beat. I'm hitting it a little harder. Oh, battling with Homura just gets us increased in that way. See what our map looks like. Oh, we're circling back around. That's good. Tentacle and eel.
私が宿しているのはジンの御
Collecting
霊です。
materials.
素早く動け、なぎなたと相性がいいのです。
Alright. Hey. Oh, that fully charges our thing. Okay, cool. Shadow of the Mountain, my brother informed me about you. Keep up the good work. We're still missing Mori and Mizu. Mizu is water. Mori is forest. It's very, very interesting. That ability looks really cool, but it uses up a lot of stamina. Yeah, crest. We have 8 of, oh. Oh, it leads to here. Okay. We found another multi-purpose rock. Pop another healing item. So it's like they're, it's kind of like the Souls in terms of like, or the Souls game in which you have a limit to how many Estus you have, but it can be replenished. There we go. It's a very interesting game, to say the least. There's an exclamation point literally right here. Is it inside? Is it inside? Nope. Ah, we just had to get that far. Okay.
まだ見つからないのか。はあ、申し訳ありません。捜索愚か者どもめ。深追いするなと言明したはずだぞ。
何揉めてんだ。
ヤクモ。
紅月か。この絵の一体が異界から戻らない。大型鬼を追尾中だったらしい。おそらく貴様。言葉を慎め。
His hair still looks ridiculous.
それでどの道侍も来ないも異界の捜索で正気を取り込みすぎた行動限界だ。これ以上の捜索は不可能。自力で戻ってくるのを来た角つぶしが。所詮戸様は戸様、下船の地は角船と。言いたいことはそれだけか。おい、本気かバカども。
おお、面白い。俺も混ぜろよ。
双方引いてください。あなたたちは鬼と戦うも過去にどのような因縁があろうと自ら立てた誓いに背く、それが誇り高き者。
何のつもり？東の物のふり。
No need to trouble a samurai. I will help the cards.
なんだと。
なるほど。私たちで救援に向かい。
おいおい、俺らがさ。
悪かねえ考えだが、異界は広大だ。俺たち。
その点は心配する。
貴様は出たな、地獄耳。
鬼の痕跡をたどる手段がある。全域を捜索せずとも部隊が消息を絶った場所。
暗の領域の遺跡の近くだ。
ああ。
要員を残して消えた。
ならそこから痕跡をたどればいい。現場指揮はお前が取れ。鬼の手の扱いにも鬼の手を使って痕跡をたどる。通信で指示を。時間が惜しい。すぐにでも取り掛かるぞ。
大した物好きだな。お前を魔女と呼ぶ相手よ。
私の目的は鬼に勝つことだ。人間あり。
お前は正しい。だが全ての戻るぞ。信用できんね、東の者のふり。貴様はまださ。
いいえ、ヤクモ。すでに証の儀を。この者はもう立派な里の者の符です。信じて託し。
いいだろう。貴様を信じるぞ、カラクリ使い。決して魔女を頼るわけでも、そのことを明記しておる。
どちらでも構わんさ。 目的を達成できればな。西の監視小屋付近に異界への入り口がある。そこから暗の領域の遺跡を目指せ。よし、
Sounds like fun.
しっかりな。からくり使い諸君。
Cool, an attack skill. Powers extract from the Madama with the Demon Hand technique. They have a trade-off, but you can have powerful effects. Demon Burial can reduce the cooldown time for attack skills. Haku builds up in your Demon Hand and then brings out the full power of the attached Madama. We don't know what lies ahead. It's a new technique if anything happens. Should be a powerful ally for fighting Oni. Make sure you attach a Mitama right away. Let's see. What do we just get? Uses the strength of the Oni's soul to expose the life force of a body part. The last attack spot will be targeted. While active, the damage against other body parts is reduced. That seems like not a good idea. Summons an Oni where you last attacked for a limited time. The damage it inflicts on the enemy is converted to health and focus for you, but it also reduces your elemental defense. Commits a portion of your defense to attack for a limited time. Powers up your attack techniques, increases your attack for a limited time. While active, the red portion of the health gauge will not refill automatically. This is a field beneath an Oni grabbed with Demon Hand that restricts its movements. The field's effect lasts for a limited time. Perform an Oni grapple. Use the ritual purification. Receive damage from an enemy. This would be pretty good defensively. What does this do? Fountain causes an eruption of spirit from beneath the feet of the Oni. Last attacked Oni will be targeted. Caresses the power of the spirit, then fires a homing blast at the enemy. The last attack spot will be targeted. Controls the spirit within the Oni's body, triggering an explosion. The last attack spot will be targeted. This seems interesting. This is this leech. Precision strikes, that's notice health. Then these are all like defensive abilities. Might just do this one for here. That's stuff for a limited time. The damage it inflicts on the enemy. I feel like I definitely want that. And I definitely want these. So I guess we'll go with this guy for our damage, because we definitely want that incapacitated thing. Because that actually is pretty good. Hey, girlfriend. Sitting in a very weird way. What do we do? What? Nah, sitting like a person is too much work. At the moment, yeah. Yeah, we can't use these because we don't have her as the active. Reduces the cooldown times. Successful Oni burial. Alright, let's pull that out. When you have them active, don't hold back. Battle style, instructor line. Oh, god damn it. Why are you so slow to talk now? Alright. Sound system maybe? Nope, that does not. Someone that wants a mission done in here. Oh wow. We already did that. Damn it. And we don't know how long it'll be before the next one spawns. Vegetables and white rice.
ちにやっちまえ。
嬉しい。
よし来た。前段ぶち込んでやる。
Not getting any of my focus back. God fucking damn it, every time.
往生際が悪いな。鬼払いで再生止めるぜ。見事な戦果だ。準備運動みてえなもんだな。
鬼どもの悪事見過ごせん。
There we go. I still really want to know how to get my fucking focus back. Like when I'm in combat, because my combat, every time I'm in combat for some reason I'm getting fucked by like not having focus. And I'm not understanding why my focus is not coming back all of a sudden.
まほろばで生まれ育ちました。ここは大切なふるさとゆえに守りたいのです。
There we go. There we go. Sorry, my ear was itching. Yay.
嬉しい嬉しい
強くあらねばこいつはいい
Is that like an NPC guy or is that a real person? Because their name is Yellow. Wait, there's a check mark here. What the fuck?
外様も機内も侍も近衛も俺たちみてえなはぐれ者には関係ねえわな
I'm gonna need to hit like a prayer stone or something. Because I only have 4 recovery items left. How did I miss that one? Okay, we have to head over this way. Oh, this is the forest guy. Cool. That was accidental. Hello?
私はいいよ軌道を継ぐものです
Successor to the past of the Oni. I died, became a Thama, and was enshrined nearby. But then a spider like Oni appeared and tried to eat me. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. On the spur of the moment I escaped into this Tenko. But that Oni has blocked all escape. I thought all hope was lost. Please, will you save me by defeating that Oni? Below this cliff. It was a spider, so it's either gonna be another fucking man-eater thing, or it's gonna be one of those little spider things. Yep, there it is.
しかしどっかにねえかな俺をねぎらってくれる優しい人
I Cut that leg right off. Ow. Actually, that's a good point. Why don't I get the fire and add that to my weapon? Is it triangle? Yeah, there we go. Ow. That insta-kills. Okay. Good to know. Oh god damn it, going in there will stop this fight. There we go. Definitely a good idea to grab that fire. I mean, they're gonna fight regardless at this point. I love the movement in this game, I have to say. Definitely very much happy with the fact that the movement isn't like super like flat plane scenario. You don't have to climb up a wall. It's just a demon hand. Interesting. Benazuki's head was just in the way. Alrighty then. So pretty much we have to go here. And goodly enough, we have this. Pray, get all those back.
それが異界への入り口だ。地図で目的地を確認しておくんだな。急に空気が冷えてきまう。
気を引き締めてください、ハムラ。死にますよ。
へいへいわーってるよ。
Oh, there's our miasma
異
going.
変を感じますか？
Who's this
ここ
later?
から先は異界、正気に満ちています。鬼が生み出す霧状の毒物です。正体は不明ですが、人を死に至らしめます。
Miasma density, the magic laws. Wait, so hold on. What exactly is the density? Is it the blue? The thickness of it increases the progression and the other worsens. There are certain unclean oni that feature elevated miasma levels around them. You can reduce the miasma levels by purifying the other
我
one.
らものの不問、
Okay.
長くは耐えられません。行動限界に気をつけてください。行動限界を超えて正気を取り込めば、命
Can
が
I
守ら
talk to this person? Slayers with a particularly strong resistance to miasma. They explore the other world and create footholds to other Slayers. If you still have experience concerning the other world, I'll teach you the ways to survive it. Ask me whatever you wish. How you proceed through, how to purify miasma. 3 ways. First, return to the village. Being developed by the Maiden's Barrier will naturally remove the miasma from your body. The second way is to pray to Prayer Stone. Surrounded by blue light will purify the miasma that has accumulated in your body. Prayer stones can be found close to each barrier portal stone. Look carefully and you'll find them. Third way, to purify the corpse of an Oni. What I'm taking is small, but every little bit helps. If you defeat Oni and prefer their corpses as you proceed, you'll be able to extend your exposure limit. The most dangerous places in the other world are called miasma pools. The volume of miasma there is incredible. Even the power of the barrier portal stone cannot purify such intense. This makes these places impossible to search. How to proceed? Swimming with miasma. Need to find a barrier portal stone. Okay, cool. Corrupting it. Okay, cool. Alright, that's good. I wonder if their purifying it is gonna weaken my ability to purify my own miasma. No, it doesn't seem to matter. The amount is so small that it won't really matter. I shouldn't stand by and read this shit. Floating in the sky, to read that one that's more full. We need to hurry up and find that barrier thing. We're too out in the open as we stand now. Yeah, the amount is so small that it's almost zero. The big tower is what we call a ruin. Really?
結界で隠されていたようです。それが大曲時で解けたと聞きます。
Interesting. My miasma's fucking getting higher and higher. There's a man-eater. Oh, it circles around. Oh, yeah, that'll insta-kill every time, apparently. There we go. No Mitama out of that. I assume this has got to. Yeah, that's the portal stone. Yeah, that's what I need. There we go. Yay, we got the barrier stone active. These magical stones can purify the miasma in an area and reduce its concentration. You can also use them to teleport to portal stones in the villages. However, you will only teleport back to the barrier stone. So you can't port to these, but you can port out of them. So wait, does this decrease the amount? Okay, so no, it just cancels it out entirely. It doesn't get rid of it though. So blue is a slight density. Purple is the high density. Okay. There we go.
俺を舐めるとやけどするぜ。
Alright, that one's completely new to us.
「あなたは囲碁や将棋をたしなみますか？私は好きです。今度一緒にどうですか？」
This thing. This tree looks important. Alright, let's go to our actual destination now that we've sufficiently explored literally all over the place.
「こちら博士、どうだ？そろそろ遺跡に着いたか？」
ドンピシャだな。もうすぐ着くところだぜ。
よし、入り口に到着次第鬼の目を使って周囲を確認しろ。
I need an actual purse though now.
見てのお楽しみだ。
なんだこりゃ、足跡か。
よし、機能しているようだな。
おい、こいつは何なんだ。
思念の残りがだ。宣告までそこにいた鬼のな。鬼の手を介してそれを実体化している。その痕跡を追えばたどり着けるはずだ。行方不明の部隊と大型鬼の居場所にな。
はあ、こいつは面白い。鬼の動きが丸見えだ。
急いで痕跡を追いましょう。まほろばはこの近辺では最大規模の里です。
I don't know why they don't subtitle literally the little minuscule conversation pieces here. Ah,
正気だぜ。
yeah, the barrier.
やばくなってきたな。行動限界超えんなよ。
There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Bear stone has now been purified.
ここから東の方には霊山があるぜ。霊山官がいるモノノフの本拠地だ。
Got a mysterious claw. And the Eye of Truth mask.
おいおい、行き止まりじゃねえか。どうすんだよ。
鬼の手を使ってみろ。伸び縮みする紐と同じだと思
やったんだよ、意外といけるな。
I just realized our stamina is just not coming back all of a sudden. Having that mask on. Okay. I did not know that. Tracks end here. Alright, before we talk to that person, there's a regular priority stone right here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I expected. Give all of our shit back. I was actually kind of worried going into this fight like that. Of course they are. Come on. Oh. Hello, sir. Unity Gauge. Hold R2 to ready, and then I'll release R2. Special technique will utilize full power of the Demon Hand. Activate it when the Unity Gauge is full to reveal an enemy's weakest body part, and then grab and destroy it, preventing it from regenerating. Ah. Oh, ow. Hey, we got it. I should have actually checked my health bar thing so I would know that it was about to die. Wait, there's something in it. Oh. Guard's helmet, isn't it? Looks like the other three are dead. Can't save every life. We don't have time to get depressed about it. Say a prayer for them. There's still one life we can save. Joint operations. Of course I'll help.
戻ったか、カラ。行方不明の者たちはどうした？
お手柄だ。
おお、生きていたか。
隊長、ただいま戻りました。
愚か者め、深追いするなと厳命し。
申し訳ありません。
今回だけは許そう。他の者はどうした？
それが彼女が唯一。
残りの連中は手遅れだった。遺品を持ち帰った。家族に渡してやりな。
申し訳ありません、隊長。私が先走らな。
そうか、本当に。貴様はよく生きておった。これからは一層里のたそれが
ありがとうございます。
一人でも救えたのは貴様たちの協力あってこそ不本意だが、今は感謝しよう。カラクリ使う。
No need to thank me. How can you use it? I'm sorry for the other three.
当然のことをしたということか。小生意気。カラクリを信用したわ。だが我らは誇り高く便宜を図ってほしいことがあれば私に言うが。それでいいな。
そうか。ではとりあえず100倍ほど便宜を図ってくれるんだろ。
バカな。そもそもあの予算は医療。貴様が医者だと言うからかぐや様のご厚意で援助しているに過ぎる。
では医療設備も充実させよう。それで問題ないだろ。
魔女、地獄に。
それは楽しみだ。
行くぞこの絵たち。魔女と同じ空気を吸っていては肺が汚れる。
Jesus.
金は後で届けさせる。せいぜい大事に使う。
救援感謝します。
人に感謝されんの何年ぶりだっけな。
日頃の行いが悪すぎます。
全員ご苦労だった。おかげで資金繰りには当分困らんな。
おとなしく感謝されてりゃいいもんよ。恨まれても知らねえぞ。
そう褒めるな。
褒めてねえよ。
鬼の手の効果も確認できた。成果は上々と言っていいだろう。だが3人救えなかったのは事実だ。もっと効果的な運用を考える必要がある。とりあえず明日改めて研究所に来てくれ。
承知しました。
お前には少し話がある。後で家に寄らせ。
今回の一件、私からも感謝します。あなたの勇気に敬意を。また皆で討伐隊を組みたいものですね。私も楽しみ。
じゃあな。さてと、急ぎ場でも行くか。そうやてめえ行ったことねえんじゃねえの。
No, no, I have not.
ついてこいよ。場所教えてやる。
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, he's got more items now.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's delicious. The ingredients you use just stay silent. It's not like they told us what the hell she cooked for us. Nope, does not matter. Fuck is a wind shredder?
それでは行って。
And manhunters have already become common enemies. Like, can I? No. God damn it. I can't use the demon hand in town.
ここがみそぎ場だ。俺は入ってくるぜ。はあ？こんなの時間？構うことねえよ。どうせ誰もいねえだろ。邪魔するぜっと。
He's gonna get beat. Oh god, we are gonna get beat. Why don't they have a change of clothes for us?
誰かいるのですか？はてさて、今は女性の時間だったと思いますが、ここで何をしているので？
こいつを案内してやっただけ。
問答無用。
He taught me that fools take a beating. Oh, cool. Now we do.
なんつってな。おい、笑うとこだぞ今のは。
Two. Guard helm is the best option. Holy guard will increase some of the stuff, but decrease others. So you can only get 3 per. That does not seem worth. It's not really using elemental. I guess those are the only ones that can be used, because I'm not using this one. Hmm. I guess there's not much left I can do now. Well, I guess that was 4 hours well spent. I could still go out and do things. Minor things, however. Ooh. Grilled oni liver? Which increases defenses against elemental. But there's nothing that really uses elementals from current time. So, we'd be better off using this one. Get the large boost as well. What?
ありがとうございました。
Yes.
「からくり人形の大冒険」ってな。
That was not what I was trying to do. No idea. Yeah, probably. There we go. Alright. What are other missions? Still gotta find that guy, which should be in the water area. We already finished that apparently. And we have to do this. It would be really nice if we could stop hitting that circle button and have that happen. take that off. Cherry Blossom Road. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I gotta kill a manhunter. I only know of a couple places where they spawn. I feel like I was already here. I was thinking any hope of escape is gone. The only way we can destroy that Oni, the giant snake. However, no one knows how we may do that. I prayed to the girl for the first time to put her. The light of another arc vanishes into darkness. Ah. Armored bamboo shoot and a rifle. There's too much to hope for that you can just go through there. Oh well.
てめえはどこで喧嘩を覚えたんだ？異様に強いけどよ。
We get rid of the water. Actually, we should head here. Well, there's up here as well. I think it was somewhere about here. Was the man-eater that we fought before. So I'm gonna assume that man-eater probably respawns and should be back. Oh, trying to lift myself while also holding the controller. That was not what I was trying to do.
大きい到来ってな、いっただき。最後に残った本体を撃つぜ。見事な戦果だ。
But yeah, we never really checked in here. Ah, there you are.
俺はもともと物の符じゃねえから、御霊とか言われてもピンとこねえな。
It's definitely through here. Yo.
Yeah.
What's up?
Same shit, different day. Still feel like I'm getting hit less.
Well, that's always fun.
Enjoying Final Fantasy?
Not on Final Fantasy.
Yeah, fuck. Oh. Time for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's what real good. Complains there's a mess on my desk, then we other shit on here too. Oh god. At least I just started Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'm not deep into it, so I don't have crazy controls. I'm gonna be like that, what is it, Jack Sparrow meme? Where it's like, oh, you haven't loaded the game so long. It's like staring off at the desert.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
ここから東の方には霊山があるぜ。霊山君がいるモノノフの本拠地だ。
Book bag, book bag. Lighter. This thing's out. Alright. Small stacks ready. So what are you playing, broski?
Toukiden too. It's like a Monster Hunter clone.
Free to play?
I wish. There's only like a demo free to play version.
Scrub life.
Like you do get to still free roam for a bit afterwards where you can just kind of fuck about and kill monsters or demons in this case.
Open world or just like Monster where you got a town to go to?
You do have a main town, but you can just exit the main town without having to take a caravan off. And you can just run around, so it's definitely more open world.
That's what's up. That was the whole problem, or at least personal problem with Yeah, they have those missions where you can go out and scavenge, but you still have a general objective and you have to collect stuff.
Yeah, in this case, it's more here's a bunch of missions. Go out and do them in the order you feel necessary.
Good luck.
Try not to get completely obliterated by an Oni. Which will happen. There's this one particular Oni I've already fought a couple of times that will one-shot you if he hits you with a very specific move.
Jesus.
Good thing is, though, my defensive Mitama, which is like a defensive skill that I have, is if you get incapacitated while it's active, like while it has the ability to, it'll save you and you won't be able to be killed or incapacitated for a while. So it's pretty nice.
Bueno.
Yeah, it's a long cooldown though, but from what I've noticed, I haven't had to worry too much because if I get incapacitated once, I'm usually playing it a lot more safe after the fact.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Well, I assume that's how most people would do it. Like, you forget about it for a little while, and then you see your health go down to fucking 0, but you're still alive because of that immortal perk. And then you're just like, I'm gonna play it a bit more safe, you know? I don't like dying.
Yeah. Go as hard as you can at first. You don't learn your lesson until you've had a near-death experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Just...
Hello?
The hell's a wind spreader?
Come in, because you need to change. Did you really? Did it actually say it was correct? Okay. Well, this, when you're finished with that, you take this last. This plate and the cup. Take the shoes off. Plate and cup. Not plate cup.
I was like, what the fuck is all this?
This is the time where you hurry up.
This game also has a better movement system than Monster Hunter had back in the day.
That is clunky.
Yeah, well, it's not even just that, it's also the fact that when you see a cliff, in Monster Hunter it was, oh, now I have to find a way around the cliff. Whereas this game, it's like, here's this demon hand thing, it's like a grappling hook. Just fucking hook to the edge of it and you should be fine.
You need to hurry up before I start chipping and chopping. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you're ready, hurry up, Mr. Freddy. Yes. Put it on. Make me laugh. It just says okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
Why do I have the... I know, I still have the blue border. Oh, it's because I haven't purified the body.
Load game. I am.
There we go.
Too. I'm about to play the shit out of this.
I will say, I also find it a lot better that there's no fucking loading screens midway through.
Alright, change the parents. Oh, I forgot I beat this guy last time. It wasn't too hard. Let's do it! yep.
What's up, Thomas?
What's up? Toukiden going.
Just killing demons.
You're
Okay, yeah. So that Monster Hunter World trailer.
I saw.
I haven't.
I laughed at how many people didn't know that it was Monster Hunter right off the bat. When I was watching my live stream, like there was a bunch of people that were just like, "No, it can't be Monster Hunter. That's a Nintendo only thing." And then they started
that's what I was
listing
thinking,
off a
like,
bunch
I
of
was-
shit.
I wasn't watching it at first, and then my nephew came in and he goes, "Thomas, there's a Monster Hunter coming to PS4." I just looked at him and I was like, "No, the fuck, there's not." Don't you fucking give me this bullshit.
And then you start watching the trailer, you see that greatsword, and you're like, that's Monster Hunter, though.
You see that and you're just like, that's a Nagito. That's a fucking Nagito. And then I'm like, but there's no way this could be what. Then you see the graphics and you're just like, it's just getting better and better. Did you watch the gameplay of it?
Monster Hunter? No, I haven't watched it yet.
Dude, you can use the environment.
Well, yeah, I
Like,
saw
you
that
get
from
a-
the trailer.
No, like you get another new item called the Slingcaster or something like that.
Yeah, they
like,
showed that in
he
the
got-
trailer, too.
But in the gameplay, he got slung off of a monster. He just fucking slingshots back to it, then slingshots over and rips open a fucking wall full of water and gets blown off.
Also shown in the trailer, except for the water part.
They talked about how it's gonna have a simultaneous launch with Japan,
Oh, that's nice.
and it's gonna have with the co-op, you're still gonna have the hunting lodge, but you can have drop-in co-op. So like if you're in a mission, you can shoot up a flare and people can jump into your mission if you need help.
Nice.
In the new Monster Hunter,
No.
you can.
Same. Different, no. Different.
So Eli, payday is $6 right now. But I'm a broke ass motherfucker too. I had to take money off my pre-order to get it. Oh, I'm just gonna.
Ow. You dick. At least you didn't kill me this time.
So how much of Toukiden does it actually let you play?
Up until they give you the pool of purity.
So not too far in the game. It's basically a demo.
Yeah, but considering the fact that it allows you to do the open world stuff, it's fine.
Yeah. No, not right now. I was watching it earlier. Are you watching this broadcast? Nice. Yeah. Ops has been spamming the invites all day. It's a shame I've got him muted.
Oh, there
And
you
he
go.
wasn't going about a good way to get unmuted either.
ざっとこんなもんかな。
Purify this big bitch.
Dude, he was like spamming me party invites. You know I can't fucking... And I wasn't even at the PlayStation at the time. So it was just going straight to my phone. I was just like... I've told him before about the fucking spam shit. So I'm gonna keep him muted for a bit longer. It's just fucking party invites and shit.
正気かよ。うざってえな、ったく。
It's up.
What is this?
I wish I could say that I gave a fuck about how he feels. That is just how I feel right now. So, what is that? By the
Thomas,
way, Alex is streaming.
Thomas, I
Yeah.
still can't believe your Final Fantasy corrupted. I've never heard of that happening.
Well, it wasn't just Final Fantasy. A lot of my shit corrupted. I had to fucking rebuild my hard drive. Or rebuild my hard drive. PlayStation. That's why. You remember when I
Never
wasn't
heard of
online
that
for like a day or two? No, this was a couple days ago. I just downloaded the stuff that I was gonna play overnight.
I've never heard of a corruption on a game like that. I've heard of save data corrupting.
It's
Well, I've
not
never-
saved data, but my hard drive itself corrupted. I had to rebuild my hard drive. It got rid of all my fucking games off of it. That's why I wasn't online for like a day or two.
Haven't you got another hard drive you could just shove in your PlayStation? Because it might be the hard drive on the way out.
So, Andrew,
What?
it's fixed. I just rebuilt my hard drive.
Until it happens again.
It's not exactly something that happens often.
Yeah, it's not like it's a common thing, Andrew.
It happened because of all the storming it's been doing. The power was going in and out.
Oh, because of all the electric waves that are going all over the fucking place.
Exactly. One of the times the power went out, the fucking or my hard drive corrupted. I just rebuilt it, downloaded my shit overnight. The reason I haven't re-downloaded Final Fantasy yet is because that fucking time that I have to keep the damn system on with all the storming. It literally hasn't rained for like one day in the last 3 weeks.
Fucking hell, I wish it would do that over here.
What was that, Eli? I mean, I'm in the fucking
Rain all the
sunshine
time.
state. I'd rather not deal with the fucking rain. This is liquid goddamn sunshine. No, Arizona's the drought state. There's a difference.
It does seem like Arizona. Arizona's like in the desert, isn't it?
Pretty. Not all of it is desert.
Jesus Christ, could you sound more like a commercial right now?
I know, right?
And also, as fat guys wear speedos walking around the beach.
I'm pretty sure that's more likely in England.
No, but we get a lot of rain, so I doubt it over here. Well, if you found that to be a pleasant experience, there's something wrong.
But yeah, whenever this rain clears up for a day or two, I'll do my updates and shit for Final Fantasy. Just turn it on for a night.
I would not be able to put up with your internet speed, I really wouldn't.
Oh, I should have took the fucking
I mean,
blades off.
It's not as bad as it used to be when I was living with my fucking ex-wife. You remember that
2
shit, Alex?
gigabyte. 2 gigabyte though.
Alex, you remember when I'd do a Smite update for 2 gigs and you'd be downloading for like 3 days?
I remember.
Oh, those are not good times.
But 2 gigabyte download speed, that is
Not even 2 gigs, 2 megabyte.
2 megabyte then.
And that's only if everyone's on the internet and it's not in rest mode. If it's in rest mode, I can do a couple gigs pretty quick. The problem is not being able to put it in rest mode when doing the patches.
I've never heard of internet being that slow anymore. I thought the standard was like 4 meg.
But it also depends on the area you're in and how much interference you have and what kind of router you have.
Yeah, there's too many factors nowadays.
You must have a lot of latency issues.
Why do you think I'm never on Smite, really? Why do you think I was always lagging and shit on Final Fantasy?
Apparently wireless makes you have more latency issues, from what I've read.
That is correct.
Bricks.
It's a brick house. It really just, it doesn't get better. Problem is, the Wi-Fi is in the room over.
Or just get a power line adapter so you can plug it in via Ethernet.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
a
you
matter.
can get power line adapters, can't you? Plug into your plug sockets.
It's a matter of getting the Ethernet to run to where it's at. You've got to go through the kitchen and shit to get in here.
No, well, that's the thing. If you get a power line adapter, it plugs into your plug socket in the wall, right next to your router. The Ethernet cable goes from the router to the power line adapter that's right next to it. Then you plug the other one, because it comes in a set of 2, right next to your PlayStation, and plug an Ethernet from that to your PlayStation. It's like go through your electrics. It sends a signal through that.
See, I wouldn't trust shit like that in this house. It's not a matter of how old the wiring is. It's like, Eli, I'm gonna send you a picture on Facebook, and you'll see what I'm talking about immediately.
That's a bit strange.
There we go.
Alright, Eli. Yeah, that's in the closet. That's in the closet. So now we talked to the landlord about it. You know what he said? That is EMT and it's insulated. Tell me, what part of that looks like fucking electrical pipe or insulated? Because it's not.
I thought all wiring has to be insulated due to safety reasons.
That is correct.
Whoa, that can actually be reported, because by law you've got to have the wiring and everything insulated due to the fact it can cause electrical fires.
Yeah,
I think that's
Like,
everywhere.
it depends. Where I'm at, the housing market isn't as strict because the fact that we're living here means this house passed inspections overall.
If I had wire that wasn't insulated in my property, I'd fucking do it myself.
I
really
would not
would if the
trust you to
landlord
do
wouldn't
that.
do it.
Andrew, I don't want to hear that because you wouldn't even fix a cabinet on your own.
I would. Hey, the cabinet was an electrical cabinet at the top of my street, which has thousands upon thousands of wires in it.
No, I'm talking about the cabinet you said that you had someone come to fix. It was in your fucking kitchen because you said that they wouldn't let you fix it.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me fix it due to the fact that it's connected to a support beam. Which I didn't know at the time that it was actually connected to a support beam. I don't want a roof caving in. Fuck that idea.
That makes it easier to fix. All you have to do is fucking double mount it. Just fucking put up a brace under the beam and you're good. That makes your job so much fucking easier than trying to mount it into sheetrock.
Well, obviously you've got experience in them sort of things.
A little bit. Yeah. Define musically inclined. Long time ago. I played the trumpet, the clarinet, and the guitar, but that was fucking years ago.
I thought you was about to say you played the oboe.
Yeah, but I was also the only guy.
A large metal shaft.
First off, clarinet's wood.
Well, it can't
It's a woodwind, sir.
Even worse.
But it's also the easiest to get laid while playing because not many guys play it. Like I was the only guy in the band that played it.
And there's probably a reason for that.
If he got
like
laid
guys-
while playing it, then he definitely was a smart one in the situation.
That's like guy cheerleaders. There's not many. You're always dealing with the girls. Are you showing up offline? Because you're not showing up on my list. Yeah, I can't join your lobby because you're fucking offline.
Fuck that arm, bitch. That's mine. Yo.
Yo. Welcome back, Ray.
Hello?
How's that chain of memories going?
I'm not playing it, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just looking.
Why don't you beat it on proud mode?
Why don't you just beat the game?
mean?
I really don't like that game. I really don't.
I will never load that game out again, most likely, but, you know, I just still decided to get through it, unfortunately.
I'd rather sit
Right.
there and watch paint dry than play that game.
Probably more
Right.
exciting. You can have
Gun
races.
running on GTA. Gun running on GTA. So
Oh,
good.
yeah, I've heard about the update.
Dude, it's so good.
Really? My buddy got
Oh,
GTA
yeah.
like a few weeks ago, and he's been waiting to play.
The
Dude,
bunker does look pretty cool.
So goddamn good.
No, this, like... Your mom? Why?
Alright, anything else? What the fuck is that?
Ray, did you load Final Fantasy up to download the update? It's a 2 gigabyte update, and then obviously when the game is released, I've got it will update again. Because the pre-order gets released tonight at the end. Basically, pre-downloads at 11:30 tonight.
Well, I mean, you have till the 20th to pre-order it.
Oh, do you?
Obviously, it doesn't come out till the 20th.
Will you still get the early access if you pre-ordered it on, say, the 19th?
I mean,
Probably.
probably.
Well, then I can probably get it. Oh, wait. No.
Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah, finished the memories.
I found the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 3 interesting about the fact that Sora wants to bring Roxas back, but he has to give into the darkness. That makes the story sound interesting, doesn't it?
I don't even care. I don't like
Meanwhile, to me, Kingdom Hearts 3 was the least exciting trailer of it all.
Not really, because some of the things that they've implemented into it and the graphics look amazing as well.
But to me, it was the least interesting of them all.
Out of sheer excitement on trailer, I found Kingdom Hearts
Fuck your blade, bitch.
Well, there's not much about the game right now. Maybe when it's closer to when it actually gets a release date, there'll be more about it.
3. Yeah,
It's
2 minutes.
it's gonna have a lot to beat though. Like Monster Hunter World, you know they're gonna build a lot on
Different
that
style
up
of
until it
game.
comes out.
Different style of game.
God of War.
Well,
Just think
through
of it this
through
way: it's
all of them.
Disney, isn't it?
But I also said, in my opinion, to me, it's the least interesting looking one.
Oh, through all of them. Like other games.
Through other games, yes, but through just the Kingdom Hearts games?
In their own trailers, I still find it to be like I'm happy it's here, but it's like the other. I got way more excited for the other things. There's various other trailers for Kingdom Hearts games.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool. Graphics look amazing. The story looks pretty cool, but it's still like I know I gotta play the story.
I wonder how many years in the future it's based.
It's not gonna be that far in the future, I don't think.
But he looks a lot older.
He doesn't actually.
Well, not a lot, a few years at least.
Yeah, but if you go off of fuck, what was it, 2.8?
Yeah,
They were
it's not
kind of
going to be
making it
that
seem
far.
like it's in. Yeah, they're like, we have to get them back soon.
No, it's legit. It's not that far in the future. He's not that much older.
Yeah, I give it a year at best.
Yeah. Well, you also have to incorporate the idea between how much time has passed from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah.
And how many years would you say that was?
Maybe
That
one,
was what, 2?
if that.
1 or 2?
Because like, they're not much older. Sora still carries around the same bullshit he's always had. Riku didn't get much bigger or longer hair or anything. He just cut it down. So it just genuinely felt like there wasn't that big of an age change for those characters. Alright, let's purify this.
God of War's trailer looks so fucking good, though. I like how they actually built on. They're like, look, still the same Kratos. We're not changing the story around. Fucking Norse gods are gonna know who the fuck he is.
They need to stop making God of War. How many have made now? 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, goes to Sparta.
But every single one of them also implements its own story. It's not like people that just milk a fucking thing. Mythology is one of those concepts that they can get a lot out of.
I really want to get at that galore.
Dude, it looks so fucking good.
They are good games. I just wonder what they can actually do with it that makes it any different from the others.
There's a lot. It's a whole new mythos. They can do a lot of shit.
Well, there's also the fact that he doesn't have the old blades anymore, if you noticed.
Yeah,
So the
I
combat
actually
system is
read over
going
an
to change
interview.
slightly.
Yeah, I read over an interview where the lead designer discussed the whole getting rid of the blades and the reasoning behind it. They're like, you know what? We're gonna get this set up and give him an axe that you can throw. So like, if there's a shield, or if there's a guy with a shield, you can throw your axe over the top of him, get in front of him, and have that axe come back behind and hit him from behind and all that shit. Talking about different combat changes. I'm just sitting there like, this is just making me more and more fucking stoked the more I listen to it.
Yeah, I want to know how they're gonna, if they're gonna even talk about him losing the blades in the story. Like, 'cause
I don't know if
it
they'll
was
discuss it in the story, straight up.
That was such a big part of them. I know changing it up will be like, the action will be crazy.
They might have it in like extras or something.
Well, they need to
discuss it a bit
explain
more,
how
but-
he lost them, though, don't they?
Yeah, that's all I want to know. Like, give an explanation as to how he lost them, or did he
Whoa.
give up?
He
Yeah,
he had
he gave 'em
Ragnarok. He created the end, so he kind of lost them via the end.
Yeah, but from the interview, he talks about how he willingly gave him up.
Yeah, he also willingly took his own life,
Yeah,
and then
But,
here he
from-
is.
Well, yeah, but he's immortal.
Well,
That's
he
what he's trying
stabbed
to say.
himself with the blade of Olympus, which should
Which
have
would kill
killed him.
anything, whether immortal or not.
That's my point. He willingly took his own life.
So really, that should have been the end of it, really. But
It should have been,
I mean-
and then here we are in a new mythology, which, if you actually pay attention to overall mythology in this regard, he created Ragnarok, which is a spoken about event in several different mythologies, whether it be before or after. And Norse makes sense because it could exist after Ragnarok has happened in some other cases.
and you know it's the same Kratos because, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was Loki that was talking to him about how their gods are more forgiving and all that stuff. So you know that they know who the fuck he is and what happened in those. They're not just wiping it off the board. It actually
Yeah, no
happened.
shit. They literally even make a mention of saying, like, this isn't your past, this is your future.
So it'll probably explain how he came back to life in a way.
I don't think he came back to life.
Yeah, I don't think he actually
think-
died, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, it's Kratos. I'm pretty sure he didn't actually die.
Okay, explain how he didn't actually die then when he was meant to.
I mean,
There's deaths of
It was
every
never-
different mythology, so any one of them could
And
have
they
had a
never-
hand in it.
and they never specifically said he was meant to die. He just stabbed himself with the blade of Olympus at the end and fell into the water. At no
Yeah.
point did it actually say, yeah, he's dead.
So, I mean, there's that, and then there's also the fact that, like I said before, there's a death god in every mythology. Any one of them could have just said, I don't want you to die. And then he doesn't, and now he's in a new mythology.
And it's not like he doesn't have a habit of busting out of whatever hell he's in.
Yeah, but if he stabbed himself with the sword of Olympus, he won't be in hell, they just cease to exist.
But he didn't cease to exist, he just fell into the water.
Plus, there's also the fact that the Blade of Olympus isn't as all-powerful as it's depicted. There are some entities that can withstand it. I mean, shit, that was one of the things that came up in the death battle between Kratos and Spawn. The only reason Spawn was able to live through it is because the Blade of Olympus isn't an angelic weapon or a demonic weapon, and therefore can't kill him. It is a god of earth weapon, and therefore can't kill. So, Kratos could be in that same realm of, like, shit that's on the earth can't actually kill him. You have to be beyond.
I truly wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Used to bartend, this guy once tipped me to fill water in a bunch of shot glasses, send it over to a group of girls. They were acting very smug about it until they took the shots. Deserved it. I'd have done that too. That'd have been hilarious. Like a fucking... They're all just sitting there whining and shit. Oh, we don't have any drinks. It's like, here you go. Pass that down to them. Shot of water. Motherfucker.
Placebo effect. That's vodka. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, no, because, like, clearly they were expecting free alcohol, and when they tasted it was water. The placebo effect did not kick in. Instead, they were just pissed.
So what would you guys say the most anticipated game so far this year is then?
This
That's been
year,
announced.
To be
I didn't
honest,
even really pay attention.
it's based
I
on
didn't pay
release
attention this
date
year.
currently. It's based on release date as it stands, because a lot of people are only excited for things that actually got release dates. Cuphead finally got a release date, so people that have an Xbox are like, yeah, we finally have that in our bucket. What was it? Mario Odyssey got kind
That
of...
got a
Did it get a
release
release
date.
date? So people are excited about that. Anything that didn't get a proper release date, people are not quite that excited about. With Kingdom Hearts 3, for instance, it didn't get a release date. However, it did get a more information in a month scenario. So, in 1 month, we get Disney's Expo, because they have to do their own fucking Expo to show off their shit. And we'll get a bit more information. Hopefully, that means either a proper release date, or knowing Disney and Square Enix the way they are fucking about all the time, we'll get a holiday of 2017, or fucking fall of 2018, or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, they won't put
I'm
the
kinda
quarter
stoked
thing, because
for
that's
this video.
business based. Instead, it's more, they'll say holiday, fall,
Seasonal.
summer, shit like that.
Yeah, the quarters, that's for like the games that they've announced that they don't have a full-blown idea of when they're going to release it yet. Like,
Yeah, but
they're
it's
looking through,
also
like,
a business
GameStop
standpoint.
shit.
Like, people that work behind the scenes know about the whole quarter thing. The average gamer
Yeah.
at home won't know what the fuck they're talking about when they say it. They'll just be sitting there like, what the fuck do you mean third quarter? You say it's pretty simple, but there are people like yourself that wouldn't know that. They would sit there like, the fuck do they mean third quarter?
It's kind of like the quarters with school, though, if you think about it. You got the 4 quarters to each school year.
Yeah.
But that falls into the same category of the whole summer, fall, winter, spring, so on and so forth.
Yeah, but the same thing that you gotta say is, when does the first quarter start? Because it might not start at the beginning of the year. It might start like...
It always starts at the beginning of the year because it's the first quarter of the year.
First quarter always starts on January 1st.
Because that's the first quarter of that year.
And how long does each quarter last?
A season.
Until the next season.
That's why the season thing replaces the quarter thing, because it just makes more sense and people will be easier to connect it.
Yeah, it makes it so people don't have to think as hard with what they're doing.
Yeah. However, when people fucking do that holiday season bullshit,
It's like, nigga, you mean like December?
holiday
season, you're
2017.
sitting there, it's like, okay, so this could be anywhere from like end of October to January. Thank you for giving me the slight information.
Like, they definitely won't, like, on average, anything that says holiday is not going to release in November, at least. At least not late November. If they're going to release it, will be early November. It'll almost always be December, January, and, like you said, late October. November feels like a... If you do it in the early parts of the month, maybe, but late parts of the month, no, because Black Friday being where it is, you'll be too much compelled to put something on sale, and it's like you just released it. There's no way the sale's coming up.
You don't want to cut your sales.
Then they'll be like, oh, Christmas is like right next door. We might as well just pop up the price and just put it on for that.
Well, they're not gonna pop it up. It'll just come out as is in Christmas time.
And there'd probably be a sale for Christmas also.
Yeah. Instead of a sale, though, it'll be a bundle.
Yeah.
Because that's what Christmas is all about. Bundles.
See, I'm stoked for Dissidia also. Dissidia NT.
I only got to see like the gameplay wise. I didn't get to see a trailer that they put up, but I did see the gameplay later.
The trailer actually looked really good. But so far I've seen Sephiroth gameplay. I've seen Cloud gameplay. I think it was Warrior of Light that I saw gameplay of.
Only one I care about is Furion.
Yep. Furion.
He was my
I don't care what
main
anyone says.
in the original Dissidia.
I don't care what anyone says. My main with the original Dissidia was it was actually torn. It was between Jekt. I played played a fucking shit ton of Jekt.
Yo.
Jekt, Cloud, and Squall, I think, was my other one that I played a lot of.
I think I was only Furion and Cecil. I think that was pretty much the two that I used.
I hated fighting Cecils, especially good Cecils. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me?
That was my favorite part about it.
He was just a scumbag. He was a fucking scumbag. But I mean,
he was
Jekt,
good if you master
Jekt was
him, though.
pretty fun. Even Titus wasn't too bad though. Just the fucking blitzball.
UBP.
Titus.
Yep.
Titus.
I'm gonna call him what the fuck I want to, sir. I don't give a fuck about your pronunciation.
Why would you call him Titus anyways? It seems weird.
That's what he's actually called, though. Square Enix actually said it in one of the conferences.
It also comes down to national pronunciation.
Yeah, but Titus sounds stupid as opposed to Titus, and you consider that he is... When you consider he's a blitzball player that plays in water, water, Titus.
Yeah, I know that,
It's like calling Waka Waka. I'm gonna whack you with this blitzball.
That's what he does all the time, though.
Stupid enough.
Well, the thing is, Waka's not dumb by any means. He's just racist. Yep.
But
He's just a little slow.
He's not even slow.
Yeah, he's not slow at all. He's just racist.
In my
This
opinion, his racism is kind of justified given the situation that happened. You can't really blame him.
No, it's 50-50 justified. No, I can't blame him for it. It's 50-50 justified. And there's half of it that makes sense, and another half of it that's like, here, religion told you that Machina is bad, the Albed work with Machina, therefore I hate them. So it's 50-50.
There's the whole his brother took off with a Machina weapon and died.
Exactly, that's my point of it being 50-50.
Then there's the whole thing that you don't even know what an Albed looks like. He didn't even realize Riku was one.
No, he knows what Albed look like, it's just most of them wear like the goggles and speak the language.
Yeah, but when he met Riku, he actually had the goggles on.
That's my point.
Exactly. The only way to tell an Albed when they're dressed like regular person is their eyes. And he never gets close enough to look into the fucking eyes.
So, we all are convinced Waka's a racist.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I can't disagree.
Or would you say he's just religious? Not religious. What do they call them when they don't believe in anything apart from what's in their own religion? Can't think what it's called now.
Well, it's pretty much religious. When you have one main belief.
So I don't know if I'd actually say it's racism from him, or just the fact that he only believes what he's told.
Well, no, he's religious and racist. There's a difference.
Oh yeah.
You can be both.
History has told us this time and time again.
Like there isn't this all-encompassing scenario of being religious therefore makes you racist. It's like, no, you can be both and be separated from the two as well. But yeah, but most people in Sphere were like fucking super religious. Because they believed that if they fucked up, they were fucked.
Alex, you said it wrong. It's Spyra. Spyra.
What, Spyro the Dragon?
Regardless.
See, I was kind of hoping for a Spyro release at E3. I was just like,
you're not the only one.
A lot of people thought it was going to happen.
Skylanders bullshit.
You know, I'm actually glad Skylanders didn't make an appearance at E3.
I'm so glad that they've changed it. I wonder if they've changed Crash Bandicoot's voice back on when it's gone into from the Skylanders voice.
I doubt it.
Well, the remaster already came out, did it not?
No, it comes out on the 30th.
Thought I saw someone playing it already.
I don't even know if he talks in it because Crash don't really talk.
It's kind of my point as well. It's like, what's the point of you complaining about his...
Shut up.
Yeah, but what's the point of complaining about the voice if he doesn't really talk anyways normally?
But in Skylanders he did.
Yeah, then why complain about it though? You're not playing Skylanders all the time.
Because they might implement it into the game.
No, they won't implement shit with a remaster. They won't do it.
It's more than just a remaster though, isn't it? They've done everything.
Meanwhile...
It's still a remaster, it's not a remake.
Yeah. They didn't add new story into it and all that stuff.
They've added new levels and shit. Because they've had the DLC packs on everything. If you pre-order, you get 3 DLC packs, which adds new levels and things like that, and new story scenarios into the game.
That's still not a remake.
It's still a remaster. It's still a remaster. So.
Remake is like when they change gameplay elements, they remaster the game, they add in new voice actors and shit like that. Like it's a whole overhaul of the game.
So basically, what they did with the Realm Reborn.
I can tell you the difference. Crash Bandicoot remaster, Shadow of the Colossus. That's going to be a full-on remake because they can't keep the same combat systems that they had there and have it work the same way for the PS4. They have to bump shit up.
You say that, but then there's also the fact that they've already done the remaster thing for Shadow of the Colossus before on the PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they could potentially just do it again and call it a day.
It's not like the controller's any different, barring the touchpad.
I don't know.
And
I
the
think
ship.
I think they're gonna change some shit up with Shadow of the Colossus this time.
I mean,
'Cause,
maybe.
when they discussed it, they already said it's not a remaster. It's gonna be closer to a remake. So they're probably gonna add in like some more voice acting and shit like that. Make the story a bit more fleshed out than just a kid riding around on his horse to slay some fucking Colossus to save his girlfriend. Give it a bit more story.
But it has got a deeper story, though, hasn't it? But you have to read between the lines a lot.
I mean,
And
Don't.
you've got to think about how long ago that came out.
I mean, technically, you don't really need to read between any lines. It's kind of put forth in front of you, especially towards the end. Find out real quick what's going on. And now, because of the remaster and shit, I can't exactly just start throwing fucking spoilers out there nowadays. Because there are some people like myself that never actually played the full thing, but I know the full story, so.
I kind of want them to remaster Shadow of Memories. That would be pretty awesome if they did that.
I have literally no idea what you're
Shadow
talking
of War
about.
too. Shadow of War.
I never played the Shadow of Mordor, so.
I'd let you use my Steam account so you could play it if I thought your computer could run it.
That's the problem.
It is a very demanding game.
Yeah, no
It's
shit.
not even that demanding. I'm running it with 2 gigs of RAM. The problem is,
Demanding on the graphics.
yeah, it's not even that demanding with graphics. I used to play it on an integrated card. Granted, everything was on low, and I was getting like 20, 30 FPS tops. When that was when nothing was going on, and God forbid it was raining. But
Well, it is a brilliant game, that game is, so I don't know. I haven't really looked
started
into the new
replaying it again. I started replaying it again here the other day. Now that I've bumped up my graphics card and everything, I'm getting a constant 60 frames on
Why don't
Ultra.
you just get the PS4 version?
Because I already owned it on PC and I just upgraded my PC.
Are you going to get the PS4 version of the new one?
Probably. Because I guarantee it's going to be more RAM intensive than the first one was.
It's going to be more everything, because everything looks a hell of a lot better from what they've shown of it.
I mean, I've got a 1050 Ti in my computer. I could run graphics at least on low or medium. That's not a problem. But the RAM, I know for a fact it's going to be more than 2 gigs of RAM needed.
What CPU have you got?
An Intel i7.
They're a bit iffy, depending on what model.
No, I've got a 4th gen i7. It's a newer computer.
Yeah.
It's just my RAM burnt out. So I had to downgrade with my RAM.
When you upgrade your RAM, are you doing for like higher gaming RAM or the standard server
Of course.
RAM?
I'm going at least 16 gigs when I upgrade it, but fucking
No, I mean
16
about the
gigs.
RPM. The RPM on the RAM.
It's DDR3, it's basic gaming shit. Getting it to basic fucking 8 gig RAM, DDR3.
It goes more on the DDR and more. It's not just about the DDR and the size of the RAM. It goes on the speed on the RAM.
I know. Like I said, I'm picking up some basic 8 gig RAM. That's all I really need to get going. Bump it up to 16 gigs. That should be fine. Do whatever, but fucking, it's $70 for an 8 gig RAM.
That seems a little expensive. You can pick them up a hell of a lot cheaper than that.
It depends on the kind of RAM you're getting.
Have you checked eBay?
I am not buying RAM off of eBay.
What about Amazon?
If I buy RAM, Andrew, it's gonna be from a tech store in town. Best
That's
Buy.
why it's more expensive.
It also, you don't have to worry about shit getting damaged in transit.
In a way you do, because it still gets still gets transited to the shop.
And if
Or the
something's
store.
wrong, you return it. You get your money back or you get another one. Not like something gets damaged and you mail it back to wherever and be like, hey, this was wrong. Like, well, there's no proof that you didn't do this.
Well, I ordered something off of Amazon for a friend of mine a couple of weeks ago, and it arrived and it was damaged. I contacted them, and within 24 hours they sent out a replacement.
They can't always send out replacements though.
Or they literally a refund, which takes 3 days to go back into your bank.
That's
3
3
to
days
5.
too long.
Yeah.
Sometimes that can
The
take
stores
way
around
too
where I
long
am.
than you need.
Stores where I am don't like returns.
No one likes
They don't like
returns.
returns here either. But if it happens here, you can just pick up what you picked up immediately instead of sending it back and waiting for shit to get back. Like, if you pick up, if your RAM gets damaged, you find out about it after you put it in, then you're basically out that RAM, especially if you already configured your PC. You're out that RAM until you can get some more, which can take upwards of a week. In which case you can't use your computer at all in that time.
True.
Or you can go to Best Buy, pay a little bit extra, something's wrong with it, you take it back, and boom. Plus Best Buy price matches.
So if you see the same thing on a website, they'll price match it to it.
Yes.
But obviously not like eBay, but Amazon, they'll price match it to that.
That is correct. That's how I picked up my graphics card for 150 when it's normally 180, 190. It was on
So what
sale on Newegg, so I showed them it up there and they dropped the price.
Would it still price match it if it's on sale on the website?
Yes.
And that's pretty good then.
A lot of places do that around here. If you can prove that the prices somewhere else are better than theirs, they'll match it.
I've had it once when I went into this game shop called Gaming Thingy. I said, well, the shop down the road's got it for like £30 cheaper. And I went and showed it to them, and they were like, well, we're this price. And I said, well, we'll get the manager. The manager just turned around and says, well, we don't want him to go and spend his money there instead of here. So they just boosted it down to even cheaper than what the store down the road had it for.
Yeah, but that's not always
Exactly.
going to happen in every circumstance, though.
It depends on the store and how the managers want to handle it.
Because they like knocked like £1 or £2 off of it from what the price it was down in the store down the street from it.
See, price matching is one thing, but like, there's a whole nother aspect to it that people just hate, and it's haggling.
Yeah. Around here, they don't haggle. They'll match the price, but if you try to get them to go lower, they'll tell you to fuck off.
Exactly.
So even if you turn around and say, well, I can go and pay the same price about 2 doors away, can you just not like an extra
It
5
won't
off
matter.
of
They
this?
will tell you to go fucking go there.
Because in that situation, you're paying for convenience. You're already there, they're matching the price for you. If you want to take it somewhere else, that's your decision. Or you can do the convenient thing and pay the same price where you're at.
Huh.
That's the thing with America. It's convenience. That's the thing that gets everything. Convenience.
Has anyone tried the demo for the new Marvel vs. Capcom game?
I could not find it.
It's on the store under... give me a sec, I'll tell you exactly where I went. It's under What's Hot. I just went all the way across and I just saw it.
Yeah,
Under
'cause
free to play.
when they said it was out for the thing, I immediately went to look for it and find it.
It's under free to play. But it's like 5 gigs, or almost 6. It's a story demo as well, which seems pretty good.
Well, yeah,
I'm
they
just
said it
excited for-
on they said it on E3 that it was a story demo.
Yeah. So they've added the raccoon from Guardian of the Galaxy in it, I believe.
Have you seriously not watched any of the trailers?
Not for that game I haven't. I know it's a game that I'll buy, no matter what, because it's Marvel and Capcom, and all the others are pretty fun.
You obviously never played the old arcade ones, which were cancer.
I've played a lot of the old arcade ones, like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and things like that on the PS2.
I'm still stoked to be able to play Mega Man and Dante again. Like the actual fucking Dante. Not that wannabe shit that they had in the most recent one. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Did it say on the E3 conference what playable characters there is in the demo?
I don't know. If they did, then I didn't catch it.
Because guaranteed it'll either be Ken or Ryu, for one of them at least. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, I don't want to know a review, I want to know the fucking characters. You can play as on the demo. Apparently it feels like awkward fan fiction.
I wouldn't Google what it feels like because everyone has a different experience.
I weren't googling what it would feel. I'm trying to find the demo characters, and it's just come up that the demo apparently feels like awkward fan fiction.
Well, like I said, you shouldn't even bother. The fuck did I break off?
Alright, I'm back.
And Nova's in it.
What did I miss?
I'm just looking at what the playable characters are in the demo for Marvel vs. Capcom. I was looking what characters they've added into it.
No.
Well, I knew they were going to add Doctor Strange as a given.
Well, it's Marvel.
Weren't expecting them to add Nova.
Why would you not?
Well, in a way they would, because a lot of people play as him on the thingy, don't they? The online game.
Marvel Heroes Omega.
Yeah. Who the hell is Arthur Spencer?
That name sounds very familiar.
From Bionic Commando.
Wait, how the fuck do you not know who that is?
I don't.
He's the
I've
fucking-
never.
He's the fucking
Literally
Bionic
the
Commando.
Bionic Commando.
I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know.
It's Capcom.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. I've seen pictures of that guy, but I didn't know who he was.
Shit.
September 19th. Not too far away then.
I'm excited for Madden 18 also.
Fucking sports games. All the American football sports games are all the same.
Yeah,
all
but
of the
also
European
the
football
story
games are the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know they are. That's why I'm just playing 15. Because the only difference between 15 and 17 in FIFA is that they've implemented a bloody like a road to glory bloody story mode bullshit. Only difference is the squads are different.
And the
There's a
gameplay mechanics are
transfers.
improved.
I wouldn't say they are really. They're exactly the same. You still play it the same way.
It's the same. It's football or soccer, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
That's why I was just gonna say, just call it football, you'll be fine.
But Madden
Actually,
18, they're actually putting in a story mode, and the guy that you play as in the story mode goes to my favorite team, school. So I'm excited to be able to play through that.
So basically, they've done the same as they did with FIFA 17, implemented the story mode.
It depends on how you look at it.
They're also from the same developer, so it's not like they copied
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, I like basketball as well, but I don't like the NBA like 2K games because they just don't play right.
They also have a story mode.
I know they do.
That's my point.
And how do they not play right? They play like an NBA 2K game.
So,
I just don't like the control system on it.
And that is your opinion. And you are allowed to have that opinion.
I mean, what was the problem with them just saying, "Oh, press this button to pass, press this button to do that," not fucking about pressing different weird combinations?
And that is your opinion. And you are allowed to have that opinion.
Don't know
But
if you've
argue-
played any of them games.
I've played all of them. Since the fucking 2K or fucking 2005.
I don't
and
play
I
sports
enjoy 'em.
games. I personally
That's the
hate
thing,
sports
Andrew.
games, so.
Yeah, but you're not going to argue with someone over their opinion. Like, what's going on?
What's up, Dom?
Oh, you're back on payday, are you?
Yep.
Why not?
Got
It's
your
only
silence,
$6.
Well, not on my store, it isn't.
No, it sucks to be on your store, doesn't it?
On mine, it's 15
Oh god, that's so much more expensive.
or 15 pounds, which or about $18 or something like that.
I actually got the big score upgrade a while back after trading a few things in, which I got on sale for about $15, $20 because I had coupons for GameStop. Because you know me, Alex, I've got to have my physical editions.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why,
Just
but
Just for the thingy, Payday 2 Standard Edition is 15, but it's like 50 for the Big Score Edition.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't pay that much. That's why I held off for so long on picking it up.
Right, Crime Wave Edition, that's the standard one, isn't it?
Yep, and that's $6 right now.
That's on mine, it's $15.99. The Big Score Edition,
Is that the PlayStation Plus discount?
well, I have got PlayStation Plus and there's no discounts on it.
I'm
And
sorry.
the Big Score Edition is $44.99. All I see on the discounts is like the days of play save 50% and the 25% off 12 months. And that's about it.
this
But the save,
Lion thing
the save
is
of
getting his shit wrecked.
the save of 50%. That's not really a big save when they're still really expensive. Some of the games, like the Battlefield games, and Neo, whatever the way. However you
Well,
say
those are newer games too. They're not gonna be super cheap. And if you buy Neo right now, at least here you get Bloodborne for free.
We'll be taking that. You don't need that.
What'd you say, Alex? I don't need that.
No, I'm talking to the lion thing. It grew blades, and I was like, you don't need that.
I was like, I don't know, Alex. If you get Bloodborne for free for picking up Neo, kinda tempting.
I already own Bloodborne, so it wouldn't matter.
Kind of curious whether to start playing the Division again.
God, no, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Why do you hate yourself?
Like, Division was like one of those things where it was really hype in the beta and then immediately died off, like only a month or so after it released.
It's still a pretty big player base.
It's not nearly as big as it should be. Like, it was a pretty decent game to start with, but it's limited options in most of its stuff, and then adding in the DLCs so much later kind of killed its overall player base.
I bought it when it was on sale. I got the complete one with all the DLCs.
Well, yeah, they kind of had to do that just to make some money.
Meanwhile, I dropped 100 on it because I pre-ordered it with the season ticket, and I was just wanting to kill myself afterwards.
Did you have the problem with the survival mode where it was saying it wasn't installed even though it was?
I don't know. I got rid of the game forever ago and haven't picked it up since.
Still need to get around to playing that as well, Hollow Realization.
I've been meaning to pick that up, but I didn't hear good things about it, so I held off.
It's boring as shit when you play it solo.
So are most MMOs.
It's not an MMO though.
No, but it has. I feel it should have been because like you say, it's too boring when you're playing it on your own.
Well, no, I'd say it's boring playing it on your own, mostly because it's the mock MMO. It's like how .hack was, where there are characters all around, and it's in an MMO world and shit like that, but sadly this doesn't have a story to back it up. Like, the story is there, but it's like not as interesting as I wanted it to be.
I would love to see a full-scale MMO like Final Fantasy, but a sword art. That would be pretty good.
No, and
don't you think?
No, I think there's not enough of a following anymore.
Well, they did it with .hack, didn't they, in Japan?
Yeah, but they did it back when .hack was still kind of a relevant thing.
Just like the
Sword art has kind of fallen off quite a bit. Like, Sword art was a thing when the anime was still airing and the manga was still a thing. People were like, yeah, you know what, that's interesting, I'd like to check that out.
The anime was quite good.
I didn't mind the anime, but I mean, the games based on the anime, I kind of got tired of it. They were only fun for like a little while before it was like, don't care anymore.
There's only like 3 games on my list I haven't actually got around to play. There's Hollow Realization and Dying Light.
I enjoyed it. Why would you buy a game and not play it though? I don't understand that.
I got it. Yeah. I got that one free.
But even if you get it for free, I'd still at least play it to try it.
When I got that, I was in the middle of playing another game, and I kind of forgot that I had it. Like I've got Warframe on here downloaded, but I haven't played it.
That's not really that surprising though.
Why is that?
Because I mean, who are you gonna play it with?
Yeah, no fucker plays it.
I mean, I played it all
No.
the time. And there's still a lot of people that play it, and when the next update comes out for the next Warframe, I'll be definitely getting back on again. I've just been kind of absorbed in my Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Seeing as it's a time subscription thing.
Exactly. I don't have much of an option in that regard. Ow. Dick move, bruh.
So you're going to continue. Settings. That's all fine. Story. Don't want to know too much about it, I just want to play it. Oh, fuck off, Captain America.
What are you playing?
And the Marvel vs. Capcom demo.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can download it quick.
Yeah.
I still have a little while.
But it's Stars and Stripes. Stars and Stripes, fuck off.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather play as X. Okay.
Motherfucker.
How long you got left on your download?
I don't know, I'm playing Payday.
Online?
Yep.
I'll slow it down.
But I'm not worried about it. I'm enjoying myself.
Well, dude. You said y'all? Yes. Ew. It's just a game in the live stream. Okay.
Next
Let's
playable
buy it and let's
characters.
equip it. Let's check it out. There we go.
Okay, Yuto. Thor.
行きましょう。
Yeah, I see you.
The electricity was on there.
Just give me a suppressor. All I want is a fucking silencer. All I fucking want. How big of a download was Toukiden?
What?
I have no idea. I don't remember. The fuck is that? $12.77 gigs, according to this.
For what?
Toukiden.
Toukiden. That's not too bad.
That's interesting.
Okay, set off a place for me. So Dante. You say it's the same, they've gone back to the old Dante in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, but his face still looks a bit different.
It's probably just older.
Probably. Rocket Raccoon. I've got to say I do love playing as Dante on this game, these games.
I'm excited to play Zero and Marvel vs. Capcom also.
Yeah. They've changed Chris Redfield's voice.
I want remasters of the old Mega Man games, plus Mega Man X5.
Pardon?
Good old game. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus on PS4 is a full remake, Sony says.
But what Sony says and what they do are sometimes different things.
Well, when it comes to one of their staple games, which happen to be one of their fucking big things, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna pull people around.
Nora. No. Retired from the Morkies. Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshida says it is a remake. The game content is the same as the original version, but all of the assets are being remade. I figured we could use such text to make it, if we're going to make Shadow of the Colossus in the PS4 era. So they're just rebuilding the entire game from the ground up with the same story.
That
sure how I
voice
feel
is
about
fucking
this.
weird to hear from him.
And Blue Point is doing it, so that makes me feel a little bit better about it.
Okay, I've got to find out who does his voice. It sounds so familiar.
True.
Chris Redfield's voice in this game. I know they've changed it. You can tell.
Alright.
Full cast. Roger Craig Smith does Captain America and Chris Redfield.
No wonder they sound pretty similar. I don't know if I'd say that the voice suits him. He's really deep.
Well, the Chris Redfield they're using is still the big muscular dude. Why wouldn't it be deep?
True.
And Dante's voice is Kin's voice.
That's always been the same. They've never changed that, barring obviously DMC. He's always had Ken's voice.
Not always.
I'm pretty sure he has.
Nope, because the guy that voiced for Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry the anime, and Devil May Cry 4 is different from the guy who voiced Devil May Cry 1 and 2.
Well, the anime I can understand, but I'm sure in the games he's always had the same voice.
No, I literally just said 1 and 2 had a voice actor Dante. Then 3 and 4 did.
Would you say he's the best voice actor for him though, Ken's voice?
I didn't mind the voice acting with 1 and 2, but it's a lot more profound with 3 and 4 because he's got a lot more to say. First and second Dominic, I didn't really have a lot of talking in it.
Yeah, it's just a gap closer. What's the point of that? Have this.
So we'll go with Spencer, please.
Nice.
Ouch. Ultron Sigma hurts like a bitch.
That'll usually happen when you're fighting the ultimate baddie. Let's go punch something.
Oh, you meant to lose it by the looks of it. I think. Yeah. Not a bad demo. Bit short.
Gonna charge it up anymore? Bruh.
Look how long that's got left till it starts downloading. And I can see exactly how big it is. Settings. 1 hour 10 minutes. Looks like I'm going to be leaving my console on overnight to download that.
As long as you put it in rest mode, you'll be fine.
Yeah. It starts downloading in 1 hour 10 minutes. I don't know if the US preload download will download at the same time as UK one, because it goes on the time zone. Cause technically it will be the 16th in 1 hour 10 minutes. So I don't know if it works as good at the same time or if it goes by the time zones.
It won't really matter, considering it won't unlock until the maintenance is over.
Yeah, 9 AM. Where I was in this. Can't remember where I got to in this version. Okay, they're both at the same. Why is it 2 different save datas, both on the same day? One looks like it's on the... Oh, I know why. I saved that one for the... yeah. Right. So where I am. I am... menu... Macalania, should I say.
Macalania.
Yeah. That formation's a bit fucked, so I need to change it. I want to tie this there. Lulu instead.
That was okay. Wasn't amazing. It was okay. Let's go find something else to beat up.
What's that game like anyway?
I already said earlier, it's like Monster Hunter.
Before I can do that, I need to get a few.
There you are. Damn it. Ow.
Orange poison, so right, the water is wow, they have a lot of health.
There we go. Yo.
Hello. Screw you.
Damn it.
Titus. I'm talking to this enemy on Final Fantasy X. Delay his attack. That hurts a lot more.
Punch, 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 punch. And now he's dead.
Fucking hell, that Chimera's got a lot of life.
I got a new Mitama. Alright, time to head back. I've had my fun punching. Now to move on to something new.
Finally, it dies. I don't remember Chimeras having that much fucking life. What?
5,800 something like. No, talk to Andrew.
Sorry, Titus, you've been changed to Walker because of fire. Attack.
Why'd you give me a baby kiss?
Because I'm dying.
Why are you dying?
I haven't eaten. You hear the what now? Don't eat Roman.
Shit, I didn't mean to attack with the mog.
Roman food is terrible. Wasn't Roman a Russian in GTA 4? Roman was one of the Russian guys in GTA 4.
Yeah.
Here's his brother. Or cousin.
This is what happens when you're blind, babe.
Yeah, the most pretty
Now you don't look into
known
anything
line on
anymore.
GTA 4 is "Screw you."
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
On GTA 4, it's pretty what's his name's favourite saying? Vlad, I think it was.
I never really played all that much of GTA 4, so there we go.
Never played all that much GTA 5 either.
Exactly. I keep my shit simple.
Did you beat San Andreas?
Yes. San Andreas was a good game.
Story-wise, GTA 5 is not too bad in story. It's the online that some people have.
San Andreas still has the best story.
Yeah, no argument there. Saying that, I do like Vice City's story.
Yeah, Vice City's good, but
Let's see. Let's try...
played it when it was like released on here. I still have it.
What?
Vice City and San Andreas.
Let's try the Holy Man.
Yeah, I've got them on here. I didn't bother buying the collection card. Didn't feel like playing GTA 3.
Yeah, I just bought the two individually.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much.
I figured I'd go ahead and start dinner.
Dinner should be done pretty
Ray, you cooking?
Dead.
What?
Said, are you
Doesn't he
cooking now?
always?
That's why I asked the question.
So, is anyone excited for Metroid Prime 4?
Nope.
Nope.
Haven't seen it yet.
Anyone in? What about that other Samus game that's coming out?
I haven't bought a new
What
game for
was
my
it?
3DS in forever, so no, I'm also not excited for that one. I wasn't one of those people that played a Metroid game and got super engrossed in it and shit like that, so... As much as I love Samus as a character, I'm probably not going to get any of the Metroid games. Not saying that they're bad games. Yeah, not saying they're bad games, but I'm probably not going to get them.
You need them in your life.
You don't know
How the
that.
hell do you tear your esophagus?
Alright, well look. It's about to pop off.
Is there in this? I have no idea.
PS2 Trilogy .hack GU receiving remastered
Yeah.
for PS4 and PC.
Yeah, but I think that's in Japan only, isn't it?
45
But I don't think it's going to be coming out in worldwide, because if they're going to remaster any worldwide, it should be the first four them ones.
According to this, it's looking like it's mainly going to be in Japan, but a trademark was filed in Europe today for .hack GU last recode.
Well, .hack GU never even came out in Europe.
Well, a trademark was filed today for .hack GU. English.
I actually preferred the original 4. You know about you?
Were you just talking like not even a week ago about how you were kind of excited about the GU stuff?
I am excited
because it never
about
came
it.
out.
I played them. It never came out. I played it because I had a chipped PlayStation 2. It would be nice to play without having to have a chipped PS2, but I do like the original ones a lot better.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gameplay release.
That was all over the treehouse.
Eat Dragon Fang, you bitch.
Oh, you dick.
Why do I always get lost in this place? It's a straight road. I keep running backwards and forwards. Coming up, Kimori.
Give us a bit, buddy. Dinner's done. About to eat.
And the new Metro. The new Metro looks pretty good.
Alright. A bit, buddy. We'll probably come on and eat. See the album right there. It's done. Gotta eat. Put YouTube on so you can watch something. I wanna watch Red Bull. I'll help you. Just try it. Go.
I thought you'd be watching the Super Dragon Ball Super.
No. He doesn't know about Dragon Ball yet.
I assume not.
He said he's not sure how to spell it. So I said, try and spell it. Oh, look.
Who's playing it? I hear it.
Hear what?
I hear that damn spear grid. I heard that.
Why is it making you want to play it again?
Not particularly. I got plenty of shit to play.
Son of a bitch.
I'm kind of still deciding. I'm just having a few battles on it. I'm deciding whether to start 10-2 of it. Because I haven't really played much of 10-2.
Wow,
one thing's got a pretty good story. Alec, you know Ops Commander?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, well, it's on.
I muted him.
So it's,
Yeah, I heard you say that in when Elo was there, so.
Yeah, He finally pissed me off to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take care of this now.
Yeah.
Like I was telling Eli how to do something, and he was just sitting there straight up calling me a liar, saying that's not how you do it. So Eli did it the way I said, and it worked. And then he's like, oh, so that's how you do it. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take care of this problem real quick. That was it. 510. Be right back.
So that is literally
So what are the chances of you buying that tomorrow then, Ray?
yeah, go to make it.
Dude.
I'm gonna get this ridiculous. Because he wants to take him with him.
God damn it. That always one hits.
What's the data transfer feature for 10.2?
It's for if you had the Vita version, I think, if I remember correctly.
Gives very little room.
Naginata is interesting. Alright, time to try out the next weapon.
But I do like the music for 10.2.
Jesus. 4 years ago today is when I went to Best Buy and got to play Mario Kart early before it came out on the Wii U.
You know, everyone got the stream and like evaporated. But I'm pretty sure.
Am I what? Oh, that is. I can't really see much of anything.
Andrew.
Yeah?
Turn that shit down.
It's on the lowest volume, is on 1.
I mean, if he's gonna say it, I was gonna say it before him.
I can't really help it.
Like my
Yes, you can.
here, and she's 3 feet away from me.
How can I help it? I'm not going to listen to my shit through the headset if I don't have to at this time.
I mean, you kind of have to when you're having a conversation with other people. When
There's
your
not
shit's
much of a
being way too
conversation
loud.
going off, really, is there?
We can't have a conversation when your shit's that loud. Shit, my girlfriend apparently can hear it too.
What?
Andrew's game.
Yeah, it's loud as shit.
Is it still loud as shit? Could I've just turned the sensitivity down on the mic? You still hear it?
Yes.
Clearly, or only when I'm talking you can hear it?
When you're talking.
Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad then, is it?
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, there's a big fuck over here. Where are you? There you are.
I fucked about with my mic sensitivity and it still picks everything up.
Oh my god, that was sexy. Oh, I think I know what that does now. Okay. Yeah. It's just a move and slice, no defense.
Yeah, that's not bad. Use that. You gotta use that one. Yep. Only use one. And only one.
Somehow I've ended up on a League of Legends stream on Twitch. I don't know if I
How
should
did you
get in
manage
and
that?
play.
I actually uninstalled it from my computer, actually.
I can't bring myself to do that.
See, I had it for a while, and I was like, I don't think I can actually delete this. And then I did. And I was like, huh. I guess it was really easy.
Like, just the sheer amount of time that I sank into it is my problem.
Into what?
League of Legends.
Oh, good god. You play that game as well?
The sheer amount of time that I sank into it.
Oh, calm down, Andrew. We don't make a judgment on every game you play.
No, I'm just saying. Oh,
You said, oh god.
overrated. That game's so overrated that many people play it.
But it's not overrated, that's the thing. It's a competitive game. One that's actually got a huge ass following because it's managed to survive this long. Just because you're bad at it doesn't mean it's a bad
I'm
thing.
not bad at it, that's the thing. I just don't find it enjoyable, but other people probably do, so... Yeah.
So I stopped playing when I hit Diamond 3, and I just had like 1,800 hours sank into it, and I was just like, yeah, I need to stop.
I'm still surprised they haven't console ported that yet.
They can't.
Why would they?
Mechanically, it would not work on a controller.
Well, That's not entirely accurate. People did it all the time with Pinnacle.
Yeah. But like it's a little bit easier with Smite because it's the third person camera. The over the head makes it a little bit more complicated. What's up, Blazer?
No, I mean more so from the fact that that's what I mean, is that I've seen people do it from the top-down perspective and have it work.
Yeah.
There's lots of top-down perspective games that work on console well.
It's not, that's not what I mean. It's not specifically about the top-down view. It's more so
And
that it's a MOBA that's top-down. And I've seen those done.
Box does not count. Box can make anything work. Albert can do anything. Because I knew for a fact. Because I remember having this conversation with you, if I recall correctly, about Box.
Nope, because I don't pay attention to big players. So, it was definitely not me you had this conversation with.
Because Box played on the PS4 controller for a while. It's just... Here's Box.
I knew a
What are
couple
you up
people
to,
that
Blazer?
played with a controller, so...
Yeah. Oh shit, gotta check dinner. Be right back. Ugh.
Oh god, this guy hasn't respawned yet. I need a big fight. Alright, so this is chargeable. What about this? No? That's just that. This is chargeable though. This is chargeable too. Nothing from that. That's what I'm talking about.
敵に破壊しましたね。さすがです。
I walked in to see a car sitting in the middle of the street. And I walked in to see you sitting in the middle of the street in your car, and a car next to you with a dead guy in it. No, it really isn't.
Alright, I'm back. So what are you up to, Blazer? I was about to say, I know you went past me because there's dead guys everywhere.
I'll go back in a bit, I was going to do something.
Alright. Have you managed to keep this empty lobby the whole time since I logged off earlier, Blaze? It's a fucking miracle. See what unfortunate shit I get.
Hey babe, I have an idea. I do. So, since I'm bored as shit, and literally can't, for the life of me, can't think of anything else to do. I mean, I could log into some of the other games I have, but I'd probably get bored pretty quickly. Cause I'm like, I want to be on Final Fantasy, but I can't. So, but I don't have Stormblood anyways yet, so it doesn't matter. God damn it! Fuck you. Goddamn boss spawned on me.
I mean, you could play some Smite. You got the season ticket. I think the season ends in 50 days.
What? Thomas was making a suggestion and I was kind of ignoring it. Well, I pretty much got everything I've gotten out of the season ticket just off of good guesses on team.
Yeah.
So I've gotten a couple of skins, a couple of the Enigma chests and stuff like that. No. This is how I get your attention. Yeah? Have you not met me? Jesus. Alright, well that's gonna end the stream. We're gonna finish this up. So for those of you that have tuned in, thank you. I appreciate it. Toukiden's fun, but just can't fill the void right now.